Good morning, boy. The 3-3, bottom of the YouTube. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, trolls, lost souls, assholes, and of course, all my friends and supporters. Last but not least, of course, grab your coffee, cop a squat, and let's get ready to roll. And don't forget, there's a note to all the trolls. There is a troll toll that should be paid. The PayPal link is up on the front, and you're welcome to troll me. Just don't forget to put your PayPal in. How's everybody doing today? We're going to have a lovely chat this morning. We have a lot to discuss. I need to find out, though. Let's see. Well, there's that. Okay. I got to figure out some more stuff on the StreamYards, what I got to do. It's 7:05 a.m. here in Hot Springs, Arkansas. I got to talk to my friend Botter. I need some help. Botter, come in and visit me. I need to ask you something. I need some help with StreamYard. I really have some great videos to screen share. Okay, it's the deal. Now, uh, oh yeah, always. I was talking to the dogs earlier, but the dogs fell asleep. So did the cat. They just left me here sitting here talking to myself all alone. So I said, "Well, I'm just going to go live." No, I got to get my friend Botter in here to help me, or someone, hippie, because I need to figure out how to screen share. Ooh, I've got some video, from way back videos. People videos that's been taken down, all kinds of good juicy gossip in them, and I wanted to screen share them, but I don't see a screen share thing on here on this. And this is a paid StreamYard account, okay? And so I'm assuming I should be able to do things, but I'm not sure. There we go. Okay, now there's that. That's for my trolls. Hey, I don't know how in the hell honestly that they can sleep through my yakety yakety yakking, but they do. They're just laying over here on the floor in front of the heater on their little carpet, keeping warm in front of the heater. I'm not like Jose. I don't throw them out on a hot or a freezing cold piece of concrete and tell them to lay down and shut up. They get a they get a nice rug, nice soft comfy rug to lay on, and they're in front of a nice warm heater staying warm. So, but yeah, I think they do. I bet you they tell me to be quiet. I'm sure they do. You know how that is. But no, see, I've been going back. What I'm trying to do is get some of this video stuff. These iPads, here's what's weird. They don't have no USB. They don't got this one, these ones they got now. See, my other one, the one I'm waiting on to get back from the police, which I got to file next week. I'm going to go put in some stuff and file to get my stuff back. But it's got USBs. I even think it's got HDMI's. I'm not sure it's the Pro. It's a big 12-inch one's huge one. And this one's I don't know, it's just like a 7 point something inch iPad. but it's the one of the newer ones. But anyway, it don't have nothing, so there's no way to add extra memory or whatever you call it on it. You know what I'm saying? There's no memory chips. There's no SD card slots. There's nothing on these. I really don't like them. Okay, this is why I really don't like Apple stuff. Um, and I guess I could, what do you call this, stream from my laptop. But I like the security on the iPad better. But I got my PayPal up there. That's for my trolls, so they could pay their troll toll. Going across the little ticker. Look, I made me a little ticker. I figured out that much, and figured out how to make change the colors around the names. I figured that much out. But I still need to figure out how to screen share. Now, I don't really know what what screen sharing is or what it means or what it any of that, but I'll figure it out. One thing at a time. Cause see, I usually don't buy StreamYard, but I run out of time early in the month this month. And it would have been toward the end of the month before I could stream again. And I said, nope, I want to do it. I want to do it. So anyway, so I had to go ahead and pay for it, and uh, just so I could. Yeah, I got my little icon up there. I love my little Guy Fawkes mask icon. That's actually me in that with that wearing that mask. And if you open it up big, you know what I'm saying? You can see. I believe I'm standing there holding some of my guns in that picture. I'm sure I am, at least two or couple of them. Probably got my knife strapped on. No, no, no. Actually, they offered me a deal for $10 back before Christmas, and I'll be honest, I didn't have the $10. I could have got it for $10 a month for a year, and I didn't even have the $10. I think it's like 20 or 25 a month. Uh, but you can stream all you want. I mean, it's like it's unlimited, and I think you can have more people. I think you can have 6 on your panel or 8. I don't even know how many because I hardly ever people hardly ever panel because all I ever want to get's dick bombers up here. So, and I can't let them on. So, the regular people don't never want to come up very rarely. Um, but yeah, that's where my basically that's where my laundry what money went earlier in the month because I wanted to stream. I decided I'd rewear my dirty clothes, and yeah, he must be paying for his. That's on Karma's. Yeah, I went in there for a minute. I woke up in the middle of the night because I went to bed really early again yesterday, and then when I woke up, he was live, and SD had just went shut his down when Clip went live. I guess I went over to Karma's, and but here's the thing, you can listen, when you've got 6 up there, it's like I can take myself, put my picture in the basement, and I can bring one more up, I believe. So I can bring 6 people besides myself up there if I want to take and slide myself into the basement. You see what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, it was okay, but, it's boring, when, uh, people are in their cry bag and don't want people to say what they need to say or what they wanna say. See, I let everybody say whatever over here on this stream. This is why people like to come here, because as long as they're not being too mean and evil, they're allowed to say whatever they want over here. And over there, you say anything, buddy, zap, timed out, you know. And so you got to be real careful what you say over there. And there's just, that's why I go visit. I like to go say hi to the guys because, I like Clip and Karma. And, I like a lot of the people in there. And But I like to be able to go in there and make fun of Jose. You know me. I pick him. I'm gonna pick him like a chicken till there ain't no meat left on the bone. I'm gonna pick him that hard and that long. I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon. I don't think so. If I don't, I'm gonna pick him till he's plucked dry. Okay, like a chicken on a bone, chick meat off a chicken bone. Uh, one little piece of meat at a time. Pluck, 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 pluck. Rest in peace, General Sprawley. Rest in peace. Oh yeah, I was laughing too. It was funny. It's always funny. Jesse's always the funniest. I don't know. To me, Desmond's kind of boring. All he ever wants to do is say four and get drunk. you know, Jesse's actually funny, especially when she gets upset and starts going off. And I love Tyler. I'm sorry, but man, Tyler's been one of my friends' favorite. And I do not talk to Tyler outside of YouTube. I'll be honest. But Tyler has always, always, always been one of my favorites. He's funny. He's cute. He's cute as he could be, And I love that freaking hat he wears, that crazy ass hat. Them sunglasses he had on last night. Hey, I got a shitload of sunglasses. When I start doing it where I'm actually going to put my face on the screen, which will probably be later on, but I'm going to start wearing some of my crazy ass sunglasses and stuff. I got some funny shit too. I had used to have a lot of funny hats. I don't have them anymore. A lot of my stuff was stolen. I do got a few, but because I like to wear hats and change hats up. But the fun. See, people don't want to. They don't want drama in their channel. Well, people don't want to go in there and sit around and be bored. That's just it. Oh, they want their sunglasses back. Oh yeah, I remember that. Hey, Lisa. Yeah, of course I do, honey. I went to bed. Golly, man, I fell asleep on SDs probably 5, 6 o'clock, maybe before that. And then I woke up about maybe 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. And then, of course, I went back to sleep then, too. I come in Karma's for a bit and then I went back to sleep. And then I wake up about 4 o'clock. I've been up for a little while, 4 or 5. Hey, Phil. How you doing? How you doing? Are you a germ, Phil? Ladies and germs, I always think that's funny. Are you a germ? Hey, I know a lot of germs, Phil. Jose's the biggest germ in our community. Yeah, this is going to be a fun chat today, people. I believe it's Saturday, and I can probably go just long as I want to go today. I hope I get a lot of my trolls in here too. I got some funny trolls. I tell you what comes in here, and they're hilarious. I'm just hoping we get a bunch of them. I hope everybody comes in. Really, I hope SD drops in and all of them. Uh, woot woot! Saturday. Do you have to work today, Lisa? Lisa? Yeah, I saw you loving up to old Yakety yesterday, Lisa. I thought that was funnier than hell. Uh, so if you don't like drama, then I'm going to say that probably this ain't the channel to be at because we got drama, honey. There's drama in this community, just eating and a nipping, waiting to show up somewhere. So, no, thank goodness. Oh, but anyway, yeah, so if you don't like drama, it's the best thing to do is just either listen or, you can talk and you can say whatever you want. And I don't care in here. This is the thing, is I don't care. I think it's all funny, you know. See, YouTube to me is like a big giant television, basically without commercials, okay? And everybody that comes in and types uh they're characters, okay? They've got their own character, Lisa, she's got her own little character. Dirt Farmer, oh my god, I love you, you are so good. Yeah, I watched your video this morning, sweetie. I miss them a lot of time because I go to bed so early, but I do get up every morning and I do go watch your videos and smack a like on them and go on down. I didn't even know who that person was. Hey, but she was rapping pretty dang good. I forgot her name, something Con. Uh, anyway, because I watched 2 or 3 videos this morning. Yeah, y'all meet Poor Dirt Farmer. He's really good. Oh man, and that how's I wanted to ask you also. Did what's his name get out of jail? Did people gather up money? Was he able to bond out? The guy that got arrested the other day. Did that happen or because I don't know. I haven't seen an update or anything on it, so I really don't know what's going on with that. But I hope he got out, because man, he got shit on roll. He really did. And I forgot his name. You're gonna have to tell me again in here because I watch a lot of videos. I do. You can see my watch hours are way up there. Oh, everybody is all out. Great. Fantastic. Woohoo! That's good news. Oh, I had court Thursday, Poor Dirt Farmer. Those idiots offered me another plea bargain. Hey, oh, see, yeah, see, that's bad. Okay, well, I'm glad they all got out. That's perfect. But anyway, you should see me. I'd give anything if you could come up here one day and show up and come in and just sit and watch the court. I had three people in there. I had my audience out sitting out there. They were waiting to get their cases run through. Some of them had trials, and I told that one young boy when they called my name as I walked by him. I said, "Watch and learn, son. Watch and learn." Oh, I went up there. Yeah, I thought, sure, man, I was holding my breath. I just knew any minute I was going to get a contempt of court smacked on me. And I was really holding my breath and biting my words to make sure I put them out proper to keep from getting, because see, I got a lot to lose if I get a contempt of court. I got a $50,000 bond they're going to revoke. So I have to be real good in court. But I was going off, and my lawyer sit there in front of three witnesses. I got 3 witnesses, okay? And my lawyer sit there and said, "He don't work for me." And I looked at him and I said, "Well, who do you work for then, if you don't work for me?" And he turned around and walked away. So then when I get up in front of the judge, I told the judge what he did and what he said. And I said, "Well, I'm going to give him till I come in here the next month. And if he decides between now and then that he's not going to work for me," I said, "because he's not filing any of the motions that I've asked him to file in this court." And I said, "I'm going to file a motion on him." And I said, "It's called Marsden." And I said, "I'm going to ask for him to be replaced with another attorney." And that man, I don't know, but that law, he don't like me. I don't like him. I've had one of them before. And right the day I went in to fire that other one, he reclused himself and dropped out. Noodles, yes, Noodles. Oh my God. Oh my God. Is this Noodles or is this Eric? Because I know I was at Noodles' service. You got a great act, Noodles. You really do. Yours is perfect. Perfect. I hope someday that my show will just be a little bit apart as good as Noodles's is. I'm telling you. Noodles has a great show, you guys. And if you're not subscribed to him, Poor Dirt Farmer, you really should, because he has got some comedy out the kazoo. Oh, I know. Yeah, but it's been hilarious, Noodles. I mean, and all the girls, all of us, people, we all go right along with it. We play it right along to the hilt with you because we love it. How's the new baby doing? That is just the cutest dog. That's just one of them dogs you just want to put it up in your face and just nuzzle it, wrap it around your neck, take it to work with you, tuck it down in your jacket. He is just so cute. And also, I'm wondering, is Tino jealous of him any? Because I know my dog Sam is still kind of jealous of my pup, my little corgi. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Lisa. And I'm glad you don't have to work today. Good, we can spend a long time together. So y'all can stay and visit and yik yak as long as you want. Yeah, I was waiting. I was hoping I'd get some trolls in early, but I'm thinking that maybe they were up late last night and maybe they're sleeping in because I haven't seen any yet today. I got the troll toll ticker running across there. You know what that's for, Noodles? This my PayPal link. That's for the trolls. See, they got to pay me a troll toll. I allow them to come in. They can spew all they want, but they got to pay they got to pay the troll toll. They got to slap that money in that PayPal. You know, they allowed to come say whatever they want. Oh, I know. Well, he ain't got no legs. He's kind of. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Remy. How you doing? Welcome to chat. Yeah, exactly. Make them pay up, Noodles. If they want to come in and troll on your channel, tell them they got to pay the damn troll toll, and they're more than welcome to come in and troll you all. I tell them, troll me. Just don't forget, there's your PayPal link right there. Pay your toll and troll me all you want. Hell, they can troll me in real life if they want to. I'll give them my address, phone number. They can come right here and troll me at my house, and I let them. I let one. Everybody in here tell you, didn't y'all? Hey, I let Jose Sanders journeys, live streams. Come to my home and troll me in real life, Noodles. I swear. 2 weeks. Let him come here and stay 2 weeks trolling me in real life. Sure did. Only bad thing about it is he let his dog kill my chicken. I do, Noodles. Ain't I crazy? You know, I let that little barrel come. He looks like a little barrel. You know, he does. Looks like a big fat little barrel. He's shorter than me. He thought I was mad at him one day, and I said, "Look," I said, "if I was mad at you, I said I'd have done knocked you the fuck out, boy." I said, "You wouldn't be standing there if I was mad at you. You can count on that. And you still stand there, so I don't think I'm mad at you." Yeah. And a day, 2 days later, he left. Yeah, dirt farmer. Hey, I'm an old woman, but I tell you what, I got some stand up balls. I tell you, I tell them I got more balls than most men do. And oh, I met some more. Oh yeah, I met some more activists when I was in court too. Oh, I had a blast in court. I did. So I met, and one girl's volunteering. She's doing some volunteer work over at a law firm, which is a good thing to have around here in this corrupt community. But oh, I can handle the trolls. Yeah, oh yeah, I've got tons of them, and I love every one of them. There's my dog lips crack pipe. You're you're not blocked. If you's blocked, honey, you wouldn't be able to type in here. And believe me, you ain't blocked because I check. I check everything. You're not blocked. They're one of my little favorite trolls. Dog lips is crack pipe. Hey, now y'all listen, don't forget you guys, seriously. I got my troll toll link up flowing across, or they call it a what do they call that thing? A brand no, they call it a banner, I think, on here. Oh yeah. Right. Well see, Dirt Farmer, let me tell you this. The courts here in Garland County, in Hot Springs, Arkansas, do not allow any video equipment, any cameras, any audio recording. They do not allow anything. And if they catch you with a phone or any kind of recording device, they will take it away from you, slap you in contempt of court, and put you in jail immediately. Not here, they're not. They're not blocked here, Sam. Honestly, I ain't blocked none of your names. None. You ain't blocked. I tell you what, do. When we're done, or either go to one of my other videos, you make me a comment. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Comment on any of my videos in those names, so I can go back and click on them, and I'll go back and double check because uh, they're not in none of my stuff, and well, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. You could be hidden or something or whatever. But if you'll drop me a comment, if I can see the comment, maybe I can go check. Just email me the links or something so I can go check it. It don't matter. You know I don't block you. I don't block nobody. I don't even block Jose. Oh, they just don't let you in particular pour dirt? Is that what you're saying? They don't allow you to personally to go in there with a phone, or is this everybody? See here, they don't let anybody. Sam, crack dog lips, crack pipe. That's Sam. Okay. See, Sam wanted to come here and video my jury trial when I had jury trial, and I told him, I said, don't bother coming all this way because they're not going to allow you in there with any video equipment. I wasn't lying just to keep him from coming. I didn't care if he. As a matter of fact, I wished he could have videoed it, but they will put you in jail. They won't let you. Well, I'll have to go. I'll have to go back and see if I can find them through some old videos then, because I did not. Nobody's supposed to be blocked. Oh, because you filmed them, huh? Well, see, they just don't allow it here, and they never have. But you can look it up. Garland County the whole state's corrupt, but this county in particular is one of the most corrupt counties in this entire state. And I got something I always tell new people when they come to this town. I said, you're gonna come here on vacation and leave here on probation because that's what'll happen, or in prison, or on parole. They go because this is a tourist town. See, and I like to warn these tourists before they come here. You come here on vacation, but you're going to leave on probation. I guarantee it. I know it ain't right. It ain't right the way they do here. I thought it should be, I thought it's part of our Constitution that we should be able to allow to record and video the courts, you know. And see, we do not even have a court reporter. In other words, I asked one time for a copy of the complete court hearing that day. They would not give it to me. They said, we do not have a court reporter. They don't even have that here. Okay. So there's no records. If that judge tells you to kiss his ass, there's no records of it nowhere ever. All they put on your records, on your files at the court connect website, all they put in there is what happened during the trial. They don't put word for word what was said. Yeah, I know. Sam gets excited, hippie. It's okay. We're going to have to figure it out, Sam. You're not blocked. You're not showing you're blocked anywhere. I'll have to either go back through the videos, like I said, go see if you can comment on one of my videos. I'll get a notification on it. Okay, when you do. And then I can go back then and if you know which video you were blocked in, comment on that one, okay? Because then I can go back through it. I can find your comments and see and unblock them. But you shouldn't have been blocked because my people know. Now they can time you out for a minute just playing, but I don't allow nobody to be blocked. Nobody. So how is everybody's day going? Yeah, but Poor Dirt Farmer, hippie, y'all to check out Poor Dirt Farmer's page because I'm telling you, he's got the real stuff over there on his. He does. Uh, I mean, I'm talking, when the cops mess with people and all that jazz. No, he keeps his pages about that kind of stuff. See. And he's got a lot of interesting stuff on his page. He really does. You could drop your link, Poor Dirt, if you don't mind, so that the people in here can subscribe to you and go check out what's going on at your page. And Noodles is also, all of y'all in here go subscribe to Noodles' channel, Poor Dirt. Some of those might be new ones to everybody in here that y'all aren't familiar with. But they're both super, super good, fun channels. They are. Now, I'm not saying Poor Dirt's is serious. It's not really, it's fun, but it's serious. It's got a lot of good stuff. Day just starting. Yep, honey. My honey, Lisa. The day is just starting, and it's Saturday, 7:33 a.m. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Out on Lake Hamilton. It's been very cold yesterday. The wind was blowing. Looks like the wind's died down now. I don't see no trees moving around out here in the woods. So, but yeah, I'm gonna have an interesting time next month's gonna be very interesting. Every time I go to court, I just go in there, walking in there, prepared, knowing they're gonna put me in jail for something. But actually, my judge is pretty decent. My lawyer's a piece of shit. He is. I told him he was too. Don't bite no bones about it. I'm gonna call the court appointed lawyer's office this week because that's what the judge told me to do. He said call them and talk to them about it if you want to get it. See if you can get a different lawyer first. He said first, and I said I'll do that. My judge is pretty. Uh, he's. I don't know what he's pretty partial. You know, this judge I've got's actually a pretty good one. Both of mine have been decent so far. I've had so well. No, I've just had these two judges because this is the same one I had when I was in jail. Now, this is the only two judges I've had. This one in district court, and I've had the other one in circuit court. Because I started in district, then I got bound over to circuit. Then the felonies got thrown out and turned, except for two misdemeanors, they turned two of them into misdemeanors. So then I got bound back to district again, and they're just playing back. They're playing ping pong with me, bouncing me back and forth to the courts because they want some money out of me, and I'm not giving them any. Anyway, I turned down the plea bargain, and I told the judge why I turned down the plea bargain. And I said, Your Honor, I said, I'm sorry. I said, but if I was to accept that plea bargain, then that means I've got to come up here and lie to you and tell you, yes, I committed this crime. And I can't do it. I said, I'm sorry, Your Honor, but I cannot come up here and lie in your face. I'm not going to. And he said, I understand that. Oh, I know. We used to, not anymore. We used to have a couple of ice skating places downtown. They had these little rinks that they'd fill up with water, and then they'd let them freeze. They not no more. They're not there no more. They've been gone for years. But but they did used to. You are correct. There used to be, and I think there was either two or three of them, and I don't remember how many. These were downtown. And these were just little, like they raised up, like they poured a little sidewalk thing, filled it with water, and it was deep enough to, for an ice skate to skate on without, catching the blade on the bottom of it. But yeah, and people used to go down there and take their kids, and I don't know what happened. Maybe somebody got hurt, probably, and sued the city, but they took it out. They're gone. And this lake doesn't ever freeze over, not that I know of. I don't think I've ever seen it freeze. It might around the edges where they lower the water in the winter. It might freeze a little bit there. But our lake, this lake I'm on, Lake Hamilton, it don't freeze. And I've got a couple other three little swimming places and stuff I go to, but they don't freeze either because the water flows too much. I bet you I could catch some crawdads though, even this time of year. Crawdads don't mind cold water. In fact, they like cold water. Crawdads do. I could go down get me some crawdads. I don't think I'm gonna get frogs this time of year. Ain't no need gigging, but uh, once it warms up a little bit to where I can go, I think I'm gonna go out to the lake and take my dogs out there, and we're gonna go out and spend the weekend, go fishing. I need to go down and get a fishing license, so it's gonna be about $20 because I need a trout stamp. Because I may want to go down to the dam and fish for some trout. I want to go. Actually, what I want to do is go down by that dam. We got a couple of dams out here. What I want to do is go to the dam, and I want to get a big. I don't want to. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna snag what they call snagging. where they throw that great big giant hook in there and snag him catfish. I'm not going to go down there snagging for fish. I want to take a big magnet on a long, heavy rope, and I'm gonna throw it down, see what I can pull up out of there that's metal, stuff that, hell, I could find guns and anything that's fell off down in there. That magnet will pick it up, and I can pull it and yank it and bring it right onto the top, bring it right on up out of there. It's magnet fishing. They call it magnet fishing, but you fish for metals instead of fish, and that's what I want to start. I want to start magnet fishing. I had a good magnet, and it was stolen. But I've got some old speakers out here. We're gonna pull some magnets out, but they're not heavy enough either. I got to get a bigger magnet. All of our scrap yards is about sold. They about shut down out here. Most all of them have. There's another one on the outside of town. I think I'm gonna go out there and see if they got a big magnet I can buy from them, so I can make me a magnet to fish with. Because the one I had was like a big circle with a hole in the middle of it, and I had a rope tied on it. I used to drag it around here and pick up nails and stuff out of the driveway and out of the yard all the time. Oh, means got some sex. Yeah, magnet fishing. I think it's going to be fun, and I could record it. If I pull up good stuff up out of there, I could video that. See, that'd make good content. Magnet fishing. A lot of these people do magnet fishing, man. They got millions. I mean, well, not millions, but hundreds of thousands of subscribers. And I'm still trying to get my 1,000. I'm working on it. Um, I lost two, and I think that was Yakety Ann probably unsubscribed again. She does that. She'll unsubscribe and resubscribe. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna have my 1,000 before long. I'm going to say within the next month I'm going to have them, okay? Because I've been going and going visiting some of them streams, where you can get sub for subs and stuff. And maybe they'll go back through the old streams and pick names out. I do better if I go back and just leave comments. People click on my names then, and then they'll add me through comments. But if you just go to the live stream, type in the chat, you can't click on the name anymore, but you can in the comments. And so that's why I like to go leave comments. Oh, do you bottle hunt, Noodles? This woods here is full of old bottles. I pulled a bunch out of the woods here. And be honest, my little dog, Wiggles, the little corgi, he goes into the woods and brings them out to me. I don't even have to go in the woods and hunt them. But I usually give them. I had a pharmacist that I was giving them to. He collected old bottles, and I'd clean them up and take them and give them to him. But they were the old medicine bottles and stuff. There's tons of them. This woods, and they're full of them. You remember them big old jugs that people had wine and whiskey and stuff in? It's got a finger hole in it, them big gallon jugs. There's tons of them out there too. They ain't even broken. There's all kinds of stuff, and it's buried up now. Huh. Mudlarkers? That's pretty good. Yeah, I collect small brass animals is what I collect. Those little figurine things that are brass. That's all I collect anymore, and I don't even put them anywhere. I just got them stored in my shed. Uh, because I like to travel. I ain't got room to carry all that stuff around with me. But anyway, I just want to go magnet fishing and see what I can find. Because I'm telling you, I'm gonna come up with some good stuff, and it's gonna make good content for my channel. But I got to go find me a big. I need a big enough. I don't want it too big now, because if I get too big of a magnet, I actually need two or three different sizes. Because you get a big one down there and you hook it on the top of a car or something, it ain't gonna come loose. You're gonna play hell getting it unstuck. Yeah, I used to do all that noodles. Back when it's been probably 30 years ago when I first came in this town. Uh, that was the first thing I did before while I was trying to find a job. I set up a flea market. I had flea market booths all over this town. I've set up in every flea market here, indoor and outdoor, and rent a little space and set up all my goods and set up and sell Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sundays. They did it, and that was how I sold my stuff. You collect the neighbor's cats. Phil collects quad bikes and V8s. Well, that's pretty good. Hippie collects the tears of her enemies. Oh, you kids are funny this morning, I swear. But yeah, so you can make money. Noodles is correct. So you can make money from your hobbies. And see, this is what Sam should do. Honestly, Sam's out traveling. He's in a car traveling or in his van with his dogs and stuff. But he should get him like a metal detector, a magnet. He should get him some stuff and try to see what he can find in some of them places he goes to. I think he was showing he's up in the redwoods on his last video, or one of them I saw. He could go up there and look around for stuff. You'd be surprised what you would find. You could find old guns buried up out there, and you could find all kind of stuff out in areas like he goes to. But no, 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 I won't get nothing I like. I collect the brass. You're correct. I have to get them from garage sales, from your normal ways to access collectibles. But I can find things. Believe it or not, there's a lot of guns and things that are metal that people toss away. They throw away after they commit crimes and crap. You can find all kinds of neat stuff in the lake. Believe me, in these lakes here. We got several lakes around me. The lake, there's more than just the lake I'm on. And I can go out to these two dams. Like I said, that's going to be my best spot. Is I have to go out there where they snag for the big fish, because the big fish will go. They can't get through. They can't get up and over that dam. They're just too fat and heavy, and so they just lay there and eat right there at the bottom. And people snag. That's what they do. They snag right there, and they catch a lot of huge fish snagging. But I figure I can catch a lot of stuff too, because if there's fish there and all that stuff collects there, because that heavy stuff's not going to be able to get up and float and go up over the top of that dam. Back when we had some floods back in the late 80s, and there was houses, mobile homes, all kind of stuff going over this dam, washed out the highway. I'm telling you, there's stuff out of people's houses and stuff that's still down in the bottoms of these lakes here that could be pulled out. Yeah, I need a metal detector, honey, Elisa, but I don't have one. When I get when I've got the money, I'm going to buy me a good one. I want to buy a good one that will actually tell you if you're detecting gold or silver. Um, but what I'm wondering is if I'm wondering if you could reconstruct a metal detector, because there's settings you can put them on, tell you if you're finding gold or whatever. And I'm wondering if I could run a wire off of that, you know, down into the water and tell me. Maybe use a big one of those large treble hooks, to bring it up with. But I'm wondering if I could detect it, if I could make a conductor out of a piece of wire and maybe a treble hook to come off there to tell me if it's gold, silver, whatever, from up top, from the metal detector itself. There's always a way to do things. Lisa, she gets excited sometimes, Phil. Oh no, does it really do that, Gerald? Because that's what I'm wondering about. I got that titanium in my hip and leg, and I got that plate and all them screws up my neck. And I got a lot of metal in me too, and I don't know if that metal detector will be going off with that. I'm sure it would. Hey, I kept setting that alarm off in that courthouse every time because we had two recesses. So every time I'd go in and out, and that deputy says, "Same as before. Just let me walk on through after the first time." He got the paddle out though, scanned me with the paddle. How you doing this morning, Gerald? Those carvings you did, by the way, those are cool. See, I remember when I was in school, they had us take a bar of ivory soap because evidently ivory was the easiest to carve. And I think I carved a fish. I can't remember what it was I made when I was in school, but I carved something. I did. Mm. Yeah, the only thing I ever found, I had some metal detectors before, but I gave them to my grandkids, my grandsons. But I did find a friend of mine's wedding band when him and his wife got married. But by the time I found it, they'd already split up and said they didn't want it back. So I got to keep it because I asked them if they wanted it back. Stuff like that. I will try to find the owner and return it. Uh, even though it's valuable. And then if they don't want it back or I can't find the owner, then it's mine. But what are you stressing popsicle sticks for now, Gerald? Oh, yeah, I love it. I really love it. That's cool. See, I couldn't. That's really small and detailed. Gerald, you do a lot of detail on your carving. I couldn't. I don't think I could do that. Yeah, that's what I want to know. Why is he stressing popsicle sticks? Only thing I ever stressed was the limbs on the pot plants. Just if you stress them, you get a lot more off of them. But hmm. Well, Phil, you ought to get out there then and start hunting for some stuff. Send me your metal detector, Phil. Or I need a metal detector, you guys. Seriously, any of you got a metal detector you don't want, you don't use anymore? Send it to me. I need one. So you're gonna build a little town with the popsicle sticks. Yeah, you can put your link down, Gerald, if you got something you want to show like that. He knows how he can email me. He'll send me a picture of it, I'm sure. Yeah, send me a picture. Send me an email. Let me know what you got going on, Gerald, or do a video on it. Oh, what are you working on, Phil? What kind of car is it? What do you got going today? You didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me he's working on a car today. I like working on stuff. It's too cold for me to get out there and work on my own right now. It really is. Too cold for me. My bones are old and they're cold and they hurt. I can't get out there 15 minutes. By the time I get the doors open and the hood up, I'm frozen, ready to come back inside and warm up. Okay. All right, Lisa. Yeah, but seriously though, a metal detector is one of the things I got on my list I really can't afford to get yet. But oh, a BMW. Oh, okay. I was going you servicing it. I was gonna say, yeah, those imports are you're just gonna do stuff like oil change and tune up, maybe brakes and the minor stuff, right? Or the transmission fluid if it's an automatic, the normal servicing, ever so many mile service. Here we got one place that works on import, one business, or we did have. I don't even may not even still be there anymore. I hadn't been by there in a while to see because I don't have any imports. But uh, I buy all my parts I need, body parts and everything. I buy them online. It was it. I think it's carparts.com or something. I think's what it's called. Man, they got stuff cheap too. Gee, I think it's called Car Parts. I thought it's called autoparts.com, but I think it's called carparts.com. I redid the whole front of that one minivan that got wrecked. The insurance company totaled it, paid it off, let me have it back for 200. I took it back. I spent because they said they couldn't get parts for it anymore. I ordered the parts and didn't spend very much on the parts. Maybe a couple of hundred or 100 on the parts. It cost me well altogether. I spent about 300 to fix it and get it back. Put the parts on. Me and my son put the parts on. Ooh, I bet it does. Yeah, them BMWs are fast. Huh. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Like the dark, yeah, the brown glass or the blue. There's a blue glass, the bottles. You're talking about the bottles, Gerald? Yeah, there's brown and there's blue. I'm trying to think of the colors we found out there. And some of them still have the corks are in them. Some the corks, a lot of time back then they put corks in them, and some of the corks were still fairly decent. Yeah, 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 yeah. The blue ones, and the they're brown or bronze. They're just a dark color brown. Yeah, and the greens. Yeah, I've seen some of the greens. Mostly it's blue and brown, the ones we find here. But this out here in this woods is just it's covered in it. People used to come out here before the subdivision was put in and maybe after, and they dumped trash. They dumped a lot of trash. Before the subdivision was here, it was like a trash dump. So there was all kinds of stuff out here. There was old bicycles, dishwashers. There was all kinds of crap out here in the woods. And I had somebody that jumped come out here and cleaned most of it up. I think they got it all. Matter of fact, there's still a piece of pipe about 20 feet long, big piece of iron pipe still out there. Um, oh, it's got lead in it. Well, I'm telling you, there's stuff out here, and some of it's buried because it's on a hill. This place out here, I'm on top of the hill. The hill goes down, and the stuff, where the rain washed and flowed down, it's covered up some of the stuff. So sometimes you got to actually dig around in the leaves, take a hoe or a rake with you, and pull some of them leaves and top dirt back a couple inches to find stuff. I find broke glass. You wouldn't believe the stuff I find out here. To me, a lot of times it's just garbage. But oh, my dog Wiggles, he liked to. Well, before Psycho Neighbor started saying he was going to trap him, I'd let him run loose out here because he loved to go out in the woods. He was forever bringing up antique beer cans and whiskey bottles, medicine. But he was forever dragging something out of the woods. I called him a dumpster diver since I got him. But I can't even let him go be himself anymore and do that kind of stuff because of my psycho neighbor. And it's Saturday and that nut job's home today. So why does she do that? No. Mm-mm. That's that crazy loony friend of mine calling. She does this every morning. She knows I'm on a live stream every morning. Every morning she calls. She hung up on me yesterday. Never did call back because she called talking some crazy shit. But she hung up on me, never did call back, and I wasn't about to call her back. Damn. We still never got no snow here. I thought I saw a flurry one day, but I could have been mistaken. It didn't even hit the ground. It quit. It was gone. I might have been imagining things, but I think I almost saw a flurry here one day. Been 2 or 3 weeks ago. It's just a little cold. It's in the 30s. Just a little cold. That's about it. Sun's trying to peak up. Sun's up about halfway. Well, not quite halfway up between the trees right now. It's not all the way up. Of course, it'll be a long time before noon. It's 5 hours till noon, and that sun. Okay, yeah, it's down about less than halfway. So yeah, that's about correct. That's about correct. So less than 6 hours, which is about right. The sun will be dead overhead at noon. Are you out at your camp, Gerald? Well, I got up this morning, made me some coffee, and I got me some cookies here to go with my coffee. My dogs ain't got up and had their snack yet either. I got to do that when they wake up. They're still laying here sleeping. I'm gonna have me my cookies. But yeah, I made me a jar. I got a jar of coffee. It's in a jar with a lid so it doesn't spill. Better than a coffee cup. Coffee cup gets bumped and spilled, and the dogs wag it with their tail, knock it over. I got it in my old coffee jar with a lid, and so that makes a good coffee drinking thing. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. How much longer till you're going back to your camp? Oh, you're on Lake Michigan. Okay, yeah, I've been there. I've been there in Erie, Pennsylvania, on that area of Lake Michigan, right in that area. I've been there. I've been around. I've traveled quite a bit. Somewhere, if I ever get to where I can get my old picture albums, my photo disc out, I'll get some old pictures. I got a picture of me standing on the lake. I was wearing a leather jacket, and that cold wind was still just cutting me like a knife. I did that up in New York too. Froze me to death. All right. Oh, going maybe next weekend. Okay. Well, let me know. Let me know if you go ahead that way. I'll be looking for some good video footage as usual. I'm interested in seeing the ice fishing, Gerald's what I'm interested in seeing. Okay. I don't want to see you cut your hand with a chainsaw again. I'm interested in the ice fishing, baby. Now I didn't get no comments from Sam. Hey, Lisa, you still in here, honey? Maybe you can help me out with that. Go back through that last video because you've got a wrench. And if you see Sam in there, go look for his names and click them, and you'll be able to unblock him. If he's hidden or any of that, click it and unhide him. Because I didn't do that, and I don't want people being hid in there. I don't know who did it, and I don't know why. A catching pike right and the left. Oh, they're catching pike. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I think about late February, early March. I think they start fishing for crappie around here. I'm waiting for a fishing tournament. They had a big fish out here. It's worth $10,000. They put it back in the lake twice, and two different people caught it and collected 10 grand off of it. It was a catfish too. Mm-mm-mm. Well, we won't get none of them at our dock till they fill our lake back up down here. They'll close. They'll close the dam off and let the lake fill back up. It's lowered about. It's probably down at least 3 foot right now. But we got a lot of perch down at our dock. A lot. Perch and baby catfish. The people that live right there around that dock on each side of it, they put them old cedar trees out there in the lake, old Christmas trees and stuff. And then they bait it up. And there's tons of baby catfish. Tons. And perch, bluegill, that kind of stuff. You can catch that stuff all day long. I had me a little blow up boat that I'd bought so I could kind of float out a little bit farther out, and then I could actually put a small trolling motor on it and drop me a little anchor where I could get a little bit farther out from the dock out in the deeper water and fish. And of course, it was stolen when all my stuff got stolen. Now I got to buy another one if I want it. I like that blow up boat that Adventures with Purposes got. Man, they've got a nice one, but I bet that thing cost a lot of money. It's made with some good material too. It won't puncture very easily. That blue one they've been using lately, I think. Of course, they get everything donated. Supporters send them stuff free. We got tons of turtles. The old when they start letting the water back up and that old wood starts floating in, them turtles get up on it and sit. There's tons of turtles here. What we got, I don't know, they're snapping turtles here, at least Lisa. Snappers. Hmm. I see a fly. I can't believe it. I got a fly in here as cold as it is. I don't know where my SWAT is. My electronic fly swatter thing is out in the camper. If I ain't got that, I'll have to get a shoe or something and smack it. I ain't kidding. There's actually a fly in here. I don't know how it got in. Oh, Shorty had the door open yesterday while I was gone. I guess she was out raking leaves and stuff. She did a little bit of stuff. Dan, man, I've been thinking about you so much. I was back looking at the picture that we took when I met you. I've been looking at that all day today. I've been going through pictures trying to get some pictures moved over to this iPad. And hey, I've been using that electric cigarette thing. And I got it figured out. It's not good for rolling the tobacco that's down at the bottom of the tube, the old dry crumbly stuff, but it rolls that other the fresh tobacco part that's up on the top of the new bag. It rolls that really good, and it rolls tight too. Oh, you didn't get the hat pick? I'll send it to you. I got it. I took the picture of it. Hang on. I took a picture of it. I'm almost positive I did. Let me go look because let me go see if I can find it. And if not, see, I've got that put away right now. I'm gonna take it with me when I travel, but I got it stored right now so it doesn't get damp or wet or uh, get destroyed in any way, shape, or form. I'm trying to find my. There you go, because I could have swore I took a picture of it. There it is. No, that's the picture you sent me. Oh, I know where it's at. It's on my video. It was on my video when I showed I show the unboxing. That's where it's at. I didn't take a picture because I still had the one that you sent. Nope. And it's on a video. When I did the unboxing, Dan, it really is. It's there. I've missed you a lot though, Dan. You coming through anytime soon? Any coming through here? Holler at me and I'll come. I'll meet you. We'll go have us a cup of coffee somewhere. You can park your truck and jump in my old van and we'll go. Yeah, I know you. Yeah, the video. I did the video, Dan. What the day you sent it, and I opened it up on the screen. I did an unboxing. That's. I didn't get a picture of it there. I've got it packed up because I took it and put it in the shed. I didn't want it to get damp and burnt. I didn't want it to mold. I didn't want nothing to happen to it. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it in the camper so that when I go traveling, I can take it with me. Yeah, holler at me when you're coming this way. You got my number, you got my email. Yeah, let me know and I'll meet you. We'll go have coffee. But honestly, last couple days I've been thinking about you like crazy because I thought, yeah, great. That sounds great, Dan. I'm serious. Dan is, y'all listen, I met Dan in person and he's one of the sweetest people. He really is. He's a super sweet guy. Yep. Oh, I love you too, Dan. Seriously, you're good people, Dan. Is all I can say. You're a good person, really good person. I enjoy conversating with you. Yeah, I got a lot to catch on up on with you. I'll give you all the YouTube gossip. We got tons of it. Um, and I'll catch you up on all the gossip. Maybe I can catch you when you don't have to hurry and be somewhere early the next morning or something. And maybe maybe we can hang around for a little while longer the next time we meet. Yeah, because we didn't really get to spend much time together. Yeah, Dan and I met right after Jose had left here not long. I think it was that next week after Jose had left here last time, remember? Oh yeah. Oh, I got tons of catching up to do you. I got lots, and you're gonna crack up, Dan. You go crack up. I know you don't usually have a lot of time, but maybe if you're coming through and something gives you some extra time where you can stay a little longer, maybe we can visit for an hour or two next time and maybe we can go do some sightseeing or something, who knows. I got plenty of places you can park your big rig, Dan. You can park it down here at the McDonald's right down here at the end of my street. And I can come down there and pick you up, take you in my van, and we can go. I can take you downtown. We can go walk around downtown and do some things. And yeah, yeah. Whenever you can make time, I'm not pushing it because it's a little cold right now anyway, and I'm still going through court. Dan, the judge threw out all the felonies. I'm not facing prison anymore, but she threw 5 out, lowered 2 of them to misdemeanors, and that's what I'm having to go to court on now, is the 2 misdemeanors. I went to court Thursday, was offered another plea bargain. I turned it down. I've got another crappy lawyer, and that's basically where I stand. I go back to court the 11th of next month. So that's how I'm going so far. But I'm no longer prison's off the table. Okay, I'm not saying jail ain't off the table. I'm saying prison's off the table. They can't send me to prison now. You don't go to prison for misdemeanors. I might be able to sneak if I don't tell anybody I'm sneaking, as long as it's not right a day before I gotta be in court or something. I might sneak. Oh yeah, I could sneak, Dan. Right. Yeah, no felonies, but I do got 2 misdemeanors. See, what they offered me, and it was weird. They offered me a year probation, giving me time served, and then they wanted $600 for restitution for it was a stolen gun, stolen from a cop, the one they planted in my camper, and that's what I think they wanted that 600 for, was restitution. And then they wanted some other kind of money. But anyway, the stolen gun is no longer a stolen gun stolen from a cop, and now it's just a theft of property charge. They lowered it to theft of property. Okay, I didn't steal nothing. They better be able to prove I stole a gun or I stole anything, because I don't steal. Oh, well, thank you, Dan. You're so sweet. But I have been using my cigarette roller this week. I really have. I used all that tobacco, but I've still got a few of the long tubes left. See, I've got one, what do you call those? A case, cigarette case that holds the 100s. And so what I do is I'll roll that full. When it gets empty, I'll roll it full, and then I fill it up. I keep it out in my camper, so I got cigarettes out there to smoke when I'm out there working. And then when it gets empty, then I come in, I'll roll some more out of here. But I've still got a little bit, less than a half a box left of the long tubes. So, but like I said, I'm using those because I only have one box that holds my 100 cigarettes when I roll them. If I don't put them in a box, they'll get wet, damp, fall apart. Something happened to them. Oh no, 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 no. I don't. I'm not hard on stuff. I'm not like Jose. I don't tear stuff up and lose stuff, the stuff people give me. No, I got my stuff. I keep my stuff. I tell you that. And I use it. And I do use it. But oh, good morning, Ann. How are you? Oh, hang on a minute. Dan, now that Dan, let me put you back on mod. Here's the thing, Dan. No, I had some rogue mods at one time. I had to take everybody's wrenches, and I'm just going to put you back on so that somebody doesn't decide they don't like you and go timing you out or something. Yeah, Ann, I love Ann. I'd like Ann to get a hold of me because I really would. Ann's pretty sharp and off gridded and all that, and I'd like to talk to Ann. Outside of YouTube, I really would. Because Ann's interested. Well, she does a lot of the stuff I do, and I'm interested in a lot of stuff she does. So I like to pick her. I like to pick her bone, pick her knowledge sometime. You know. And these people in here, and they'll tell you I am trustworthy. I've met Dan. Dan's one of them I've actually met in person. He's a trucker, and when he comes through here, he'll stop by and meet him. He's a real nice guy. Oh, well, that's great. Okay, honey. You get back to work and you drive safe, Dan. Be careful because it's wintertime, a lot of snow out there, snow and bad roads. You be very careful. Yeah, Ann. My email address is lipstickhick, my name, at gmail.com. Anytime you want to hit me up, I'll send you my phone number, my real phone number. I ain't talking about no Google trash numbers that ain't no good. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't a troll number. It's my real phone number I've had for 20 years. So I'll send you my phone number. Yeah, because I got some things I want to talk to you about concerning the off grid, and I've got a couple other people that's been kind of wanting me to pick your ear about some things on that, like water catchments and different things. Yeah, it's about the off grid living. Ain't nothing personal. Ain't nothing personal. I don't need to know where you live or none of that, unless you want me to send you some seeds now. Because see, I save seeds. Red Road Homestead saves seeds. A couple other people save seeds, and I've been mailing them seeds to them. And if you don't want to give out your address, just give me a general delivery. If you want some seeds, I can send you some to a general delivery to post office. You can go there and pick it up. Oh, you're on the grid? Okay. Well, I thought somebody said that you were completely off grid. I'm halfway off grid. Okay. in my camper, I'm pretty much off grid, okay, because I use solar panels, generators, all that. But right now, I'm over in the mobile home trying to get my personal things packed up and get ready for travel as soon as I'm freed through court, so I can get out of here and hit the road. But I believe I may still have some left. I sent Lynn C some, and I think I sent some to Red Road. Yes, hippie, hit me up on email. Just give me an address to send them out because, well, I send things out when I get my check at the end of the month. And if you'll give me an address to send them to, I think I've still got some over here in my box. I'll be happy to send you some. Yeah, I get tons of mimosa seeds. Oh, I remember. Yeah, you're in the Keys. Ann. Okay, you're on the island. Yeah. You're the one you have tropical. You got the tropical stuff though, don't you, Ann? Tropical plants, stuff that even water plants and things like that you can get. Oh yeah, I don't mind sending you some, hippie. Now you know you better plant them like down a fence row or somewhere way far away because they'll take over. They will take over. They grow on a root system under the ground, and they'll grow and they will grow. Believe me, and they'll take over. But they're so I got that one I've got here is beautiful, just beautiful. That mimosa. I have to trim it back though, because if I don't, I've got a portable solar panel set up out there, and it'll block the sun. So I trim off a couple of the limbs that's blocking sun on it. But you can cut them and shape them as they grow. But yeah, back to Ann. Yeah, I wanted some. You can send me some seeds, Ann. Maybe off some or seeds if you get them, or some root off of some of the tropicals. See, I had a lot of tropicals here one time, even banana trees, palm trees. I had all that. And one winter, and I don't know why, they lived through other winters, but one winter it was just a cold, and it killed everything. I lost all my tropicals. All I've got's my desert plants left, my yuccas and my cactus and stuff like that lived through it, and of course my bulb plants. But yeah, if I've got anything, any kind of plants or any kind of seeds that you want, I'll be happy to send you some. Sage. Lisa, my ask Red Road when she comes in if she's got any sage seeds because I didn't grow sage. She may have some, and I'm not positive that she can send you. Ask her when she comes in. I hadn't seen her this morning. She does have Wi-Fi yet. And she has a real hard time getting a connection to get in here on these streams. So next time you see her, or I'll try to ask her if you've got any. Yeah, because I love sage. I put sage in all my dumplings, anything chicken I cook, my chicken noodle soup. I use sage in anything that I use poultry seasoning. And sage goes hand in hand. They don't put enough sage in it. Dressing, oh man, sage dressing is the bomb. Oh, you got a broke hip, Ann. Oh man, how did they? I've got that. I had a broke hip and a shattered leg. That big femur bone or whatever, my leg shattered. I've got titanium, and then I've got a rod all the way to my kneecap. And then I kept twerking. My doctor told me no more twerking and dancing until you heal. And I didn't listen to him. Next thing you know, I developed a subdural hematoma. And if you get one of them, I'm going to tell you, you better lay around and rest. Because if you don't, that thing can burst and kill you. Those are bad. Yep. And so that's what happened to me because I was too active. What I'm saying, right after I got it, right after I started feeling like I was well enough to do stuff, you're really not. You really should lay around more and rest it. Well, I didn't because I've got too much to do. And anyway, yeah, I about killed myself with it. So you better be careful. I had a cousin. Listen, I had a cousin down in Alabama. She was a waitress in a bar, and there was a bar fight broke out one night, and somebody picked her up and slammed her over the top of the bar, broke her hip. Okay, and she had her hip replaced. I guess she went back to work too quick, but she had developed a subdural hematoma, didn't know it, and that thing busted, went to her heart, killed her instantly. She died. It was my cousin. So right, those are still considered those blood clots are still considered they're a subdural hematoma, and they can happen anywhere once you have a break like that. And mine shattered. Once I hit that concrete, I felt my complete hip break, and I heard that I could feel that bone and went all the way to my knee as it's just shattered. It was just go all the way down to my knee. Just I could hear it, I could feel it, and I still stayed at the casino for 12 hours before I left to go to the emergency room. A friend of mine, I had left my medicine in my vehicle, right? So I couldn't get out there to it because I couldn't walk. Well, the casino made me a special wheelchair and they wheeled me around all night. A friend of mine was there and he had some hydros. Well, he got me, gave me a couple of his hydros, and I popped them, and I felt pretty good for a little while. But I had we had let's see, the football games was going on, and I had two tickets in the football pots waiting on some big money. I had a slot tournament. It was Monday night. It was free taco night, and I wasn't about to leave. I was not about to leave, and so but yeah, you need to, when you get them blood clots, you better rest. See, they couldn't do nothing for mine except for they said leave it go. They said if it don't go down in the next year, we'll drain it. So, but I mean, a few months later, it went away, so it was okay. But they just don't go in there and do nothing to it right away because it's taking more damage on it busting and hurting you. It's better to let them dissolve on their own if you can. Excuse me. And I had a friend here had a lot of she went through 12 surgeries for blood clots in her leg, and last February they had to amputate her leg from her knee down. So yeah, you got to be real careful with blood clots. Well, hers were in her legs. Now, I don't know about lungs and stuff, but Bob, basic Bob. No, I didn't take, they didn't give me blood thinners. I didn't take nothing. Oh, everything's going good, Bob. We're having some pretty good conversations in here today. I ain't even got around talking about Jose yet this morning. We ain't had time. We've been conversating on other stuff. Sam came in, says he's blocked in two names, and on my thing, I don't know how he's blocked because I didn't block him, and I told people not to block anyone, but he could have got blocked back when I had the rogue mods when he probably got blocked, and I unblocked everybody I could find. I'm gonna say it's most likely when he got blocked was when I had that rogue mod, and I had to get a new laptop. If you'll remember, my laptop went bad, so when I got that stimulus, uh, I paid my she shed off, and I took the rest of the money. I put a little bit with it, and I went and bought me a new laptop. So I've got a laptop now. If anything happens, I can fix it. It's no biggie. But I'm thinking Sam may have gotten blocked back then, if he did, and I'm sure he did. I'm sure it was when I had the rogue mod. I've had that happen twice, but the other time I was able to fix it because I had that old laptop then. Hey, speak of the devil. Hey, Basic Bob. Looks like Hey, Jose just went live. Hey, get this, you guys. Hang on a minute. Hang on. It says picked up in a semi. He was picked up in a semi. Oh, he's more than weird, honey. He is more than weird. Y'all want to listen to it? I can turn it on. Hang on.
like snowball fights? Yo, in some states they made it illegal to do snowball fights. Yeah.
He's
If
retarded.
you're caught with a snowball in your hand, it's a ticket. I wish.
Can y'all believe illegal to snowball fight? Now that
Pussy-ass
he
faggots.
makes up so much crap.
Take it down. Take this down. Can't have it hanging down like that. I wanted to fix it, but I never got around to it. Alright, hold up, people.
Good morning, country. Sorry, I was drinking coffee and crammed a cookie in my mouth.
Of course I'm gonna cut everything. I'm not the smartest
Everybody
guy
had to bring their own coffee because I don't have any way to hand out coffee, or otherwise I'd fix a big pot.
Oh, ow, my finger! Ow!
Yeah,
Ow!
that's what I say too.
I busted my finger!
I'd take a small ball and smack it right through his head with it. I'd make sure it had an icicle in the middle of it.
Damn, did you sharpen this?
Throw it, smack him right in the face with it.
Oops.
I'm a pretty good ball thrower, by the way. I can throw a baseball, football. I'm pretty good on sports.
Yeah, I see it. I need your knife again. There's
Ain't that
another
bad?
one.
Exactly. Very early in the morning, Lisa. Very early.
It's not done.
Oh, yeah, you're right, country. He could be talking about some blow, or some ice, or he could be talking about some else kind of something, drugs. I always thought maybe he was what do they call that? Where they run the stuff. There's a word they call that, because he always seems to catch these rides on these trucks. Oh, he's more in touch, and he's way out there.
Oh, hell.
I'll go let that play while we talk. It makes you Con Ann really mad when I do that, Lisa. When I play his stuff, but ain't nothing he can do about it. It's this is entertainment. It's comedy. Nothing he can do about it. Okay. He must be riding with his Uncle Daddy trucker this morning. Where you been, Basic Bob? I ain't seen you much lately, huh?
Might not be a superhero, but I can save it.
Nah, Usually one of us will, if Sar Diesel's on, he'll play it. He gets one view, because Sar Diesel will play it and we all just listen to it there. But I don't think Sar Diesel's up yet this morning. I hadn't seen him. He hadn't come in here yet. Right. I like to wait and see what kind of lie he's going to tell next, because he's quite the little liar, and we all like to listen to him lying and laugh at. But Ann, the basic thing he's been doing lately is he still hasn't took that dog to the vet yet, and she's worse. Her poor little throat, it's like she barely has any air coming through it, barely. But I mean, it's true. What, honey? No, here, you want it? Huh?
Okay, that one has to be ripped. Got it. Pay attention to the road.
Okay, honey.
I said pay attention to the road. I got this.
Well, yeah, he didn't say he was with his Uncle Daddy Trucker this morning. He just said he caught a ride. He said he caught a ride on a semi. So he on there blowing some other trucker today. Yeah, lot lizard. They're called lot lizards, country. He's the same as a lot lizard. He hops from truck to truck, blowing his way across the United States. I'm wondering if he's carrying any kind of diseases he's spreading to these guys or women, whatever he's traveling with. I often wondered about that because, that's not a good thing. Oh, I was going to tell Ann that, Ann, I made rice socks. I took some socks, filled them full of rice, and then you could put them in the microwave and heat them up. Like when your hip gets to hurting, because it will, and you could heat that sock up and just lay it down next to your hip when you go to sleep and stuff. Man, it'll make your little hip feel so good.
There was this cloth up here I had to take down because it kind of got.
I tie a knot in the end of it. Don't put nothing metal in it because you're going to heat it up in the microwave.
Because of me? Yeah, it's all your fault. It's my fault. It's all your fucking fault. Yeah. Leave your fingers off of things. You always mess with it. You fell down.
He told Jose keep his fingers off of his stuff in his truck and settle down. Jose's in there trying to finger around on his gears and stuff in his truck. That trucker just told him keep his fingers off of stuff and settle down. I wonder what Jose's got his fingers on.
Hey, I don't mind being called a spick.
Listen,
let's glamify.
He keeps thinking he's Hispanic. The boy can't even speak Spanish.
You know what it means.
Country, I guarantee you could speak more Spanish than him. And I speak very little, and I can.
Yeah.
He can't even roll his tongue.
Whatever it's called.
Whatever it's called. That's what he says. Whatever it's called. I bet that trucker throws his ass out on the road before he gets where he's going.
Hispanic descent. Yes.
They're called Chicano. Any Hispanic that is born in the United States of Hispanic descent, they're called Chicano. See, Jose don't even know what they're called, so there's no way he is. No way.
Lincoln was shot in the chest.
Jose was there. Lincoln was shot in the chest. I guess Jose was there and saw it next. What? Listen to his lies. I told you that's what I live for. I live to sit here and listen to him lie. The lies are hilarious.
I know everything, internet.
Yeah, he's got Google. He knows everything. Well, he's got 7 people in there counting me, so somebody's listening to him. But they're probably just recording this stuff for later views. I should record it. You know why? Because I know that trucker's going to stop and throw him out before he gets to where he's going. I want to get it. I should record it because Jose will take it down if he does. I should record it, but I ain't going to.
Probably did.
That's the kind of stuff I like to record. The stuff I know he's going to take down, and the stuff. I wish I could have got him when he got beat up, but I missed that one. That was probably one of the best ones when he was all beat black and blue. Because he did something to get beat up. I'm telling you, people, you don't get beat up for no reason. Period. He done something, said something, did something, took something from somebody. He did something he wasn't supposed to do to get beat up. I guarantee you that.
Bouncy over here.
Jose's crying now because he's getting a free ride and he's sitting on a seat that bounces because he ain't got, evidently that trucker's probably got an older truck and ain't got air ride seats in it.
Yeah, where did this get? It's funny how you see some snow and you don't see some snow on other people's cars.
Probably. That's what I'm saying. I know he got beat up, but he never
Well,
did say
last
why.
night I was gonna
And he
do a
got
live stream trying to catch snow,
$1,700 out of that.
but I
Because he
didn't
got,
let
see,
it.
he'll start a fight, let you
I was
beat
too
him up, and then he'll
lazy.
go sue you and collect money. That's what Jose does. That's why he went to Pennsylvania that last
I'm
time.
too
He went
lazy,
for to collect
people.
that $1,700 from the
Monopolist.
fight, from getting beat up.
Rent
Watch
this
out,
sign.
trucker, because he will
Yo,
try to blow
if I
you
had the
while you're
money, I would rent
driving,
that sign.
because you'd have a wreck. Be careful. Jose's probably putting his lipstick on right now, Lisa.
No, I put
Oh,
my
yeah, they did. His whole face.
YouTube
His,
on there.
his eyes was bagged and swollen for a couple of
Get
weeks.
everybody to follow me.
Ain't nobody following you, dude. You got 6 people in there.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
guys,
up.
I like to do these things called missing people reports. So,
He ain't doing nothing.
there's this
He
girl.
says he likes to do things on missing
She's
people reports.
missing.
Have y'all ever have you ever seen him do a
Well,
live
there's this
stream on
girl
missing
that's
people
missing.
reports?
If you would like to help her, I
I've
told the
never
person
seen
on
him do it yet. Now he's lying
on a
again to this
Facebook
trucker.
group
He
that
tells a lie to
help
everybody he meets. He meets
spread the
them
message
old
out.
tramps and hobos and bums.
I don't know
Oh,
if you
and
can
I'll
see that
tell you
clearly.
why. Because back at the
I
time,
think that's
I
Ma'am.
actually felt sorry for him. I thought somebody was actually
And that's what
going to
she
kill
looks
him.
like.
I really did. I thought somebody was trying to locate him so they could actually
Oh, that's
kill
not
him.
a joke to mess
And
around.
I don't even Jose. I almost see him dead. You
Missing
know what I'm
people are
saying?
not
I don't see nothing
jokes.
happen to that boy. But I do like to hear his bullshit.
Nope.
But I let him. I
Yep.
told him he could come here and he could stay as long as he wanted.
So if you want to take a screenshot of that, rewind it a little bit and spread the message around that she is missing.
Listen, this first time Jose's ever said anything about a missing person.
I don't know. Tell her parents that somebody's looking for her.
Yeah, well, I did. I invited him to come here because back at the time, everybody, well, me and a bunch of the girls, we thought that somebody was out to hunt him down and kill him, because of his bullshit, because of the
Yeah.
stuff he does, because then people at the slabs, or not the slabs, but one of the guys, Lewis, had put out there that Jose had robbed
Yeah, I
some of the
noticed that.
hikers out the hiking trails. He robbed the stuff
Nobody's
out of the
still looking.
hiking trail
Everybody's still looking
boxes
for me. They think
because he wasn't
I'm missing.
hiking any trails. He went and took stuff out of the boxes though. He took stuff
Yeah.
from the hikers.
Where is Waldo?
He did a lot of stuff.
No. Where is
Okay, and I
Jose?
think people were going to hurt him. They might still be. I don't know, but I lost care anymore. After when he left
Huh?
here, he went back and told everybody I raped him.
Is he dead?
Okay, and that I lost all care for him at that point.
Huh.
But the reason I'm gonna pick him like a chicken bone ain't because of that. I don't care about that because I know it didn't happen. It's because of that poor dog that he let get injured because he wouldn't take care of her when he was over at that catfisher Carol's place, and he kept stuffing that Cypress up in that little bitty
I see you
cage.
down there. How you doing?
Cypress got hurt. She hurt
How
her
you doing?
larynx. Excuse me. Uh, she still cannot hardly breathe through it. And he still walks her and yanks that collar on her little neck, and she coughs, and you can hear she barely got
Breakfast
any
done?
air coming through it. It's worse. And he
I
won't
got it. I
he
got the
won't even
camera on.
take the collars off of her when he's in a motel
They
room
can
and let
hear
her neck
us.
rest, and let her get
Now
breathe
it's
so that
definitely
so her
done.
larynx can
Where's
kind of
Waldo?
recuperate. He won't take her to the vet, get nothing done. He won't do nothing, and he laughs at everybody. And the ones that donate to him, he just laughs at them and cusses them out because they're not giving him enough money. And he treats people
Yeah.
horribly. He uses people. He treats them like dirt, and that's why basically he ain't got nobody in his channel. Oh no, Noodles. He's got to learn to poop in the. Maybe he doesn't want to poop on that ground. Listen. I had a cat one time, Noodles, that would only poop on a leaf. he would go outside and
Right?
he would only poop on a leaf outside.
It's
He
slippery here,
wouldn't
huh?
poop on the dirt. He would not poop, but he would poop on a leaf. And
It
then he would
looks
take
slippery.
other leaves and rake over it and cover it up. He was real funny. So yeah, and he's a baby. He's still a baby and he's so cute. And you just got Wishbone is just
Tires. Let's
adorable.
eat tires.
I ain't kidding. He is the most precious thing. If I didn't have my hands full with dogs, I'd get a little. I'd get me a little one like him. But I got two that's. I got a big dog, and then I got one nearly his size with no legs. And he'll learn. He'll learn though, Noodles. He'll learn. You just got the more park walks you take him on, he will learn.
You gotta stay there, Junior.
Yeah, and well, I can pretty much. I'm a pretty tough old woman, and I can pretty much, take care of myself. Because he got, you know, he got kind of lippy with me one time, and thought I was mad at him for something. And I said, look, dude, if I was mad at you, I said I would have done knocked you the fuck out. You wouldn't be standing up here asking me if I'm mad at you, because you'd done knowed I'm mad at you. You'd be laying on that floor asking me, are you mad at me? You know. I said, wouldn't have been none of that. And then 2 days later, 2 days later, he left. I didn't threaten him, but I just told him, because I don't take no crap. I fight, and I fight pretty dang good for a girl, for an old woman. I fight really good for an old woman.
There's one right there.
Oh yeah, because he can only get so many. What his little shots he's got to get right. And you don't want to get him exposed, especially exposed to parvo. Just don't let him eat other dogs' poop. That's very important. He already got wormed and everything, didn't he? Because most all puppies are born with worms, even hybrids. I've had hybrids that are born with worms. Even when I got my corgi, he was he was impacted with worms. Every cat I've ever had, from babies on, were impacted with worms. So I had to I have to worm them. My granddaughter, my son, them, they just got this new puppy and it's here, and I had to worm it 4 times to get rid of the worms out of it. And of course, I worm my dogs right along afterwards to make sure they didn't catch any worms from that dog's worms, because they will. But yeah, eating the dog poop, other dogs' poop is and I don't know why, but they will. They'll eat, if somebody drops a baby diaper and a turd rolls out, they'll eat human feces too. And that's even worse. So always steering, make sure he ain't walking near nobody's kind of poop, human or animal. Don't let him eat none of that, because that will make him sick. It really will. But he'll be all right. He'll be all right. He's just got to get grown a little. Do you plan to breed him? I would say yes. I don't think I would get him fixed. I would breed him, because he's got markings, he's got traits, he's got character. I think he would be a good dog to breed. You could use him for stud service. Make money. Because I know you're paying a lot of money for him and paying a lot of money for his care and upkeep. And it'll just help you get a little bit of your money back. I know you don't need it, because I know you're wealthy, right? But I'm just saying, it's stud services, and plus you could always get pick of the litter too. A lot of stud services will let you get pick of the litter out of their litter of pups, and that's a good way to get another dog. Yep. So, but he is, man. Wishbone he's a beautiful, beautiful puppy. If y'all haven't got to go over to Noodles 1980s channel yet, go over there and look. He has got his uh I think he's got a picture of it up there on one of his things anyway.
Hell
But
yeah.
man, Wishbone is adorable. Then he's got big brother Tino, and Tino is a prince. Okay, Tino got a new coat the other day too. He's so adorable too. Him and Wishbone got coats. I love to dress dogs up. I do. The dogs I have are too big. They got a raincoat, but they don't wear them. They don't like them, and
Yeah,
it's
man.
very hard to get them to wear stuff. My corgi, his legs are too short. If you try to put a coat or a sweater on him, it
I
will
got.
come down. He'll get his toenails hung up in
Oh,
it, and he can't wear stuff because his legs are just too short. You know. And Sam doesn't really care for clothing. He's got a
oh,
double. They both got double layer coats, so
there's a
and
whole
I
bunch
don't
of
really
snow
allow
on
them
the
out in the
ground.
weather much. Hey Tommy, good morning. How
Bubba
you
one,
feeling?
this is all for you. It's all for you, Bubba one.
Oh
Look at
God,
it.
no, Desmond didn't come
It's
in.
a
I
whole
tell you
bunch of
that.
snow.
I don't think I'd want him for my stud service either, Gerald. To be honest, how you doing, Tommy? How's the family? Getting
Oh,
stuff
fuck
done
it.
out on the new
If I get a
homestead?
copy strike or copyright, it's alright. It's not like I'm being monetized.
Jose said he just got struck. Huh. Copyright struck. I don't know why he wasn't even playing music. I don't know what he got struck from, but I guess he did. Oh, Jose's live, Tommy. I got him his voice playing in the background here. I'm talking and we're listening to Jose ramble. He hopped a ride with a trucker. I don't know. He just said he's on a semi. That ain't his uncle trucker because I know his voice. This
Well,
is a different one.
I'm getting something to eat. You don't have any
And I know Tommy. It's not nice,
they
but
don't
you know
have
what?
any.
I'm gonna pluck that boy like a chicken all the way to the
Well,
bone
I hope that person burns.
because he won't take
Well,
care
if
of
it
that
comes to the
dog.
won't burn yourself.
And she's worse. I've heard her. I hear her cough, and her cough is
Don't
so
think they
bad she's
have
barely got any air coming through there. Eventually, she's just not going to be able to breathe
guys
at
here.
all, and that's suffering bad. The way he's making her suffer.
Hey,
They must have made a pit stop. I bet that trucker pulled over. So I bet he drives off and leaves Jose. I bet you money he does. I bet you Jose don't get back in that truck. That trucker a while ago told him to keep his hands off his stuff and sit over there and be quiet or settle down. He told him settle down's how he put it. Settle down. Get your hands off my stuff in the truck and get over and settle down. Jose was in there fingering all his stuff in his truck, probably trying to feel him something to steal. I'm gonna turn that heater off. Getting a little warm. Mm-mm. Well, his thing went down, y'all. It went down, so we'll listen to Dog Lips. How's that sound? Dog Lips is live. We'll just listen to him. He might have been listening to Jose too. We'll listen to Dog Lips in the background. But yeah, I like Dog Lips. Dog. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
Me. I know there's a couple people in California. Why don't somebody come out and see me? I know there's a couple people in the San Diego area. Eljo said I could come and see him, but I don't want to drive anywhere really.
Oh, I'll get that out that way. I'm gonna go visit El Joe.
I don't know what I
I'd
would
like
do.
to go
Just
see
smoke
him. If he told me, I think he invited me. A couple people did out in California invited me to stop by and visit when I get out that direction.
West of Boulder. Yeah,
I
I
think
remember all that
I
stuff.
thought Eljo did. I can't remember.
Wait, is that where you're from? Netherlands? There's an album called Netherlands that Dan Fogelberg recorded. There's a recording studio up there called
I like to go to New York City.
Caribou Ranch.
And I don't know why, but
You know
I'm
where
supposed
Caribou
to go
Ranch
there
is?
for a reason.
That's out of Netherlands.
I gotta go check on
Yeah, I
homeless
heard
people
Jose's
in New
heading this
York
way. I'm
City.
not going to meet up with that kid. I'll get in trouble.
But
There's
I'm going
no
to have
way
to
I'm
do
meeting
that
up
during the
with him.
summer months. I can't go in the winter.
There'd be
It's
no
too
way I
cold
could
and too
not get in
snowy. I can't
trouble
go
with
anywhere
him.
in the winter.
The
I'm
way
gonna
he
be in.
treats his
I'm gonna
dog.
get in a warm climate, and that's where I'm gonna sit during winter months every year. Then in the spring, when the spring comes and it warms up, I'll get out and go
Yeah,
somewhere else.
Nederland, Colorado. Elton John recorded
I've
a
been
bunch
looking.
of.
I've been looking around at
Well, he came
land.
out the album Nederland.
I've got some I'm gonna go look at this week.
That was
That's
recorded at
online.
the
I'm gonna look
Nederland
online, but I'm
Studios.
going. It's in
The Beach
Texas.
Boys
I've
recorded
already
up
lived in
there.
Texas,
Dan
so
Fogelberg.
Texas is okay. I mean, I could.
Anyway.
We'll see if it's cheap enough because it's not that far. But I've got some in Arizona picked out already. That I quite like,
Excuse me.
and it's pure off-grid
Oh,
land.
excuse me.
Okay, Ann, we'll come back anytime, honey.
You guys
And
ain't doing that good.
like I said, hit
I
me
feel
up
like crap.
sometime
I
and
don't feel
holler
very
at me.
good.
We'll
I haven't
chitty
even
chat.
eaten anything hardly.
You get bored,
I
you can
bought some
always
grape.
email me
Yeah,
and
I bought some
hit me up, and I'll send you back my number. We can text or something and chit chat and have fun. Or if you need anything, just holler at me and let me know. I'm here, regardless. You have a very good day, though, Ann.
Yeah, he did too.
Oh, I know who Tracy hasn't been in this morning. She might have been up late last night. I don't know.
And that was the days, huh?
A lot of people, I think, were up late last night because there were a lot of late streams going on. Because I woke up 3 o'clock in the morning, and some of these live streams were still going. I don't do nighttime streams. I always do early morning down to middle of the day, and then I stop.
Caribou Sound.
I stop when my laptop or my iPad rather tells me when it's time to stop. Because when it runs out of power, it's time to stop. That's how I know it's time to end the live stream.
I hear you over there. Well, turn off my heater, I guess, see what happens. I used to be in the music business. I don't like talking about what I used to do.
So how's everybody doing in here today? I don't know. Let me see. I have no idea how to tell how many's in here on this StreamYard. Well, I really don't know. I'm learning StreamYard, you guys. I'm kind of new at it. I need to find out how to screen share. That's what I got to find out how to do. Screen share. I probably can do it from my laptop. I don't think I can do it from this iPad because once I get off this screen and close it up, I think it'll cut it off, is what I'm saying. So I think I'm going to have to
Good morning, Chris. How you
Oh, I
doing?
fell asleep way before that, Lisa.
How you doing?
I know I was asleep by 6 o'clock. Before that, probably 5 o'clock. I came home early, and I stopped and got the 2 for $5. You can get the Big Mac or the we call that big burger, quarter pounder with cheese. I got me and Shorty a Big Mac. I came home, ate my Big Mac, and it wasn't too long after that I went to sleep. So after I got home yesterday, I stayed in the live stream for a little while, maybe an hour or so. So probably, I know by 5 o'clock I was asleep. And then I woke up about 3 a.m. and I went in somebody's, Karma's live stream, who I went in. Yeah, talked in there for a minute or two and then fell back asleep again. And I woke up in the middle of the night, went to the bathroom after that, and it was still going. And so I don't know what time it went off, but I didn't talk. I just went back to bed. But I knew something was still on. I could hear them talking, so I know it was still going. Cause I just set the phone over and let it go. That way they get the watch hours, from me leaving it play. And so it helps the streamer out. I mean, if they're keeping track of it. I don't know. They may not be. I like my watch hours though. If people don't even want to sit here and chat, if you just turn it on, just let it play, go do your work, go do whatever what you got to do, and leave it on because see, I get the watch hours. I get watch hours or watch time for it from the time people watch my videos, and I need all that because I'm getting very close to being monetized, and I don't have that many more to go. It's not going to be that much longer, and I will be, and um, but anyway, I'm working. I'm hoping by next month I'll have my 1,000 subs over my 1,000, and I will be able to get monetized. So we'll see.
Did I ever go to the Dark Horse in Boulder? Yes, I did. I went to the Dark Horse. I was so special about the Dark Horse, I can't remember. Yeah, I remember the Dark Horse. That's pretty crazy. I used to have a T-shirt, a Dark Horse T-shirt.
Yeah, I've been looking on this place called Farm Finders, looking for land. It's owner finance land, and
Colorado used to have 3 2 bars. Remember, on Sunday you couldn't buy alcohol. You couldn't buy liquor on Sunday. You could go to a bar on Sunday, but you couldn't go to a liquor store. Only 3 2. Piss water. Remember?
so anyway, so I'm looking
And then in
looking
Denver,
around
when
for
they had the
stuff,
Dark
and
Horse, they had My Sweet Lass.
well, I'm going to close that down for a minute. I'm going to go look at something and see. Well, okay. Anyway, so I wanted to do that and get that out of the way. Hmm. Well, dang. It says the secret to researching land. Anyway, I don't know. So we'll figure that out later, whatever that is. Oh, changed my name. Hey, oh, I got a troll. Hey, hey, hey. Sorry about that, sweetie. I was doing something. What are you doing? And no, Nope, I sure haven't. Was I supposed to? I did it early at the end of December, but nope, not in January. Are you going to buy me a motel so I can go get a shower? Shower. Um, no, honey, I can't tell you nothing about tampons. I ain't done that in 25 years, maybe more. I don't use them things. You might ask Jose, though, because Jose uses tampons and he uses pads, I believe. You could go ask him. Did you, by the way? Yes. Oh, he does. He uses them too, Bob. I didn't know that. No, because no, but Jose does. Look at Jose. As big as Jose is, I'm positive he ate tampons. I'm sure. Do you read? I'm not understanding that, honey. Can you speak English? And did you also you see that little banner going across the bottom of my screen up there? You know that link is because trolls have to pay a troll toll. That means you have to put some money into my PayPal. Okay? So if you don't mind, before you get out of here, be sure and go over there and click the link and drop your troll toll down. That's what that's there for. Seriously though, I used to, Basic Bob, I used to fish with them. You know what I did with tampons? You want to hear this, Basic Bob? I took them and I'd buy chicken livers, right? And you know it comes in that cup of bloody stuff that's in the bottom? And I'd soak the tampons in there because here's the thing, them catfish will suck whatever bait you got off of your hook. They can't suck them tampons off a treble hook. I'm telling you, it will not come off. And they'll lay there and suck it till they suck that hook up in their mouth, trying to suck all the goods out of it. But I soak them in that chicken liver blood. I'm not kidding. Any kind of blood will do. Beef, anything off your meat, any kind of blood. You soak them in that juice. But they love chicken, that chicken juice, chicken blood juice. They sure do. Now that I don't know. I'm sorry, change my name, but Do You Red doesn't. Jose doesn't have any bait. Everybody knows Jose is female. Look at his titties. Jose got bigger tits than I do. Jose smokes the bloody ones. I'm sure he does. Yeah, change my name. Did you see? Jose got his thing clicked a while ago. Yeah, he got in trouble for some reason. Uh, he got a what do you call that when you ain't supposed to do something on YouTube? He got his thing smacked. I thought that was kind of funny. Anyway, so his stream went down. Are you Jose by chance? Changed my name because I was blocked. That's not Jose, you guys. That's not Jose. Surely it's not because he's not on his live stream. He's riding with his trucker. He found him a new trucker to blow. I think that trucker pulled over because he was at another truck stop. I think that trucker pulled over. Lisa, get this. I'm serious. Because he told Jose to leave his stuff alone and settle down in there. And I bet you money pulled over and told Jose to get his ass out of his truck. He probably drove off while Jose was in the truck stop. He probably set Jose's crap on the ground and drove off like that other one did. I wonder if he stuck his hand down in Jose's pants thinking Jose was female, like that other trucker did. Once he found out Jose was female, he stuck his hands down his pants, found out he had a little thingy in his pants, and threw Jose right out on the ground, drove off and left him. Jose called the cops. He thought the trucker stole his shit, put him threw it on the ground and left. Trucker didn't take his nothing. But we all seen Pornhub. Hang on, y'all. Want to see the Pornhub? Has anybody not seen his Pornhub? Hang on a minute. We're fixing to see it because I'm fixing to give y'all the link to his Pornhub. Let me find it here. Hang on. There it is right there. Hang on. I'm going to see if it'll put it in there or not. It may not. Oh, hang on. Okay. Now I'm going to see if we can get it this way. Let's try it and see. And if it don't, I'll try it another way. Here you go. Let's see if it'll try that. If it comes up, you may have to type it in, but when it opens up, click his picture, and it'll take you to all his little it'll take you to all his little his nasty little videos he makes in all them motels he rents. Okay? What makes me a better person than Jose? Can any of y'all in my chat answer that, please? What makes me Oh, Google Monitor got it. Dang it. I should have known. But anyway, if y'all can answer that for this person named Change My Name because I was blocked, uh, what makes me a better person than Jose? Can anybody in here answer that? Because I think you should ask other people and not me what makes me a better person. Because I can tell you one thing that makes me a better person than Jose. Um, I don't abuse my dogs and then not take them to the vet after I do it. That's number one. That's the main number one thing. I don't go around making up lies that actually could harm someone's character online uh, about, like Jose did me when he went and told everybody I raped him, and he made a video about it, a couple of them. And look here, I'm gonna tell y'all this right here, that right there is what's wrong with Jose. That's his problem. This is what's wrong with him. You didn't have to report it, goofball. It doesn't matter. Google takes it out automatically. I do it all the time. Google just removes it, dummy. Dummy up, dummy. You don't even know what's going on in the world. What? I don't even know how you wake up every day. Do you wipe your own ass when you wake up? What have I lied about? Bingo. Point one lie that I put out about anybody. One lie. Just any one. Just pick a lie, any lie. Put it right on in the chat, because these people want to see this stuff. This is content. If you think I've lied, then it needs to be shown in the chat so that people can have a chance to comment on it. Because I've got people in here, so these people need to comment. Today I think is going to be a nicer day. I'm going to try to get out here and maybe get some stuff done today. Sun's coming up. Get about noon. Okay, but I'm known as a liar in this community because you say I'm a liar. Okay, I need facts here. I need you to tell me what lie you're referring to. Okay, one, just one. Any lie will do. Okay, put it out here. Put me on Front Street. Put me on Front Street. Let them know. Let these people know. Got 17 people in here that want to know about my lie. Or lies, rather. Matter of fact, you're known as the liar in this community. Okay? No, actually, Jose Sanders Journey's live streams is well known as the liar in this community because there ain't nothing that's come out of his mouth yet that was the truth. Not one thing. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm still waiting for the light. Basic Bob and Lisa. They all know nothing to prove to anyone. You do it well. Why can't you tell the lie? Pick a lie. No, I'm not selfish. I'm not at all. If you say I lied, then you put it out here. Tell all these people what a liar I am. Tell them the lie I told. Put it right out there. Let these people know. There's 17 of them in here want to see it. Let them know, honey. You got to tell it. If you're going to put something out there, well, there's a few more besides those four listed. There's some more, but that's the top basic selection. Okay, change my name because I was blocked. That's the basic selection right there. Now there's a few more. We could put fakers in there. There's a bunch of more names we could throw in there that got left out. Well, then name one. Everything is a lie with you. Name a lie. One lie. I'm asking nicely to please, I'm begging you, tell my viewers a lie that I told. Tell them. Let them know. Tell them the lie. You gotta put all it takes is typing it. I mean, how hard is that? Text to speech, speak it in there. Tell them, you know, Stella told blah 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 lie, and that's it. And it'll go right in text to speech. Now, who said I didn't lie? I just want you to tell me one that I've told. Everybody lies. I just want you to tell me a lie that I personally told. See, you're still beating around the bush. Beating around that little. We seen that bush, matter of fact, on Pornhub. We seen that little bush with that little mushroom cap sticking up out of the top of it. It was only hair. Oh, there you go, Rodney. That was perfect. See, Rodney knows how to do this. see, See, I promised I wouldn't come in Jose's mouth, but that was just a little fib. Yep, there you go. See, Rodney knows. there you go. Yeah, that is nasty, hippie. That is nasty. But see, Rodney knows how to do it. I'm just trying to get my little troll that has not paid his troll toll yet, by the way, y'all. He has not put his $5 troll toll on my PayPal. Okay? $5. That's all it costs for you to come in here and spew. And I ain't seen my PayPal pop up yet. $5. That's all it takes. 5 or 10, whatever the minimum is. I don't know. Might be a minimum on it. But I don't know how PayPal does that. But anyway, you got to pay your troll toll. But I'm still allowing you to come in here and spew. Verbal vomit ain't free. Let me tell you. So we're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. And we ain't got nothing but time. And we'll continue to wait until you tell these people, my viewers, my community, my supporters, they want to know what I lied about. Hippie wants to know, and I know Rodney does. Rodney loves to hear when people tell a lie. Rodney loves to hear that kind of stuff because he'll go tell Becca, and I know Becca wants to know. She fixing coffee for you yet, Rodney, this morning? Y'all had coffee yet? Well, I'm sure I have told a lie because everybody does, because I make a lot of jokes. And I'm sure in one of them there was something I made up. Oh, I did too tell a lie, honey. But it wasn't a lie because it was a story I was making up telling. Remember when I told the story? Oh, that's good. Well, you serve Becca some coffee in there and get her ready, get her woke up. But I'm going to tell you a lie. You want to hear a lie? But it wasn't really a lie. It was a story I told. Remember when I told you that I wore my dad's false teeth and I threw them in the goldfish pond? I never had them teeth here. It was a story. It was a story I was telling, and everybody was enjoying it. We were all laughing. Everybody's going with it, and we all had a good laugh about that. Right. But I mean, now that might have been considered a lie, but it was actually a story, a non fictional story, okay? Go shower and wash that mouth out. Well, I'm going to tell you, we've seen your rotten, stinking black teeth and mouth and all that trucker come in it. I got a feeling you the one needs to go wash your mouth out. You just got out of that truck with that trucker. I know good and well you need to wash that trucker come right on out that mouth, honey. Hit that truck. You should have asked him if you had an extra shower pass you could use. Go in there and take you a bath, scrub them nasty teeth. Get on in there. Get on in there and scrub it up. Oh, yes, it does. What Lisa says to me, she could tell me anything she wants to me, whether it's offensive or not to me, and I can accept that because she's my friend. And if she tells me something, it's for my own good. And yeah, I will listen to her. Same as a bunch of other people in here, Rodney and a bunch of these people. So, but they're still wanting to hear a lie. See, I could come up with one, but you couldn't come up with one, Jose. Yeah, exactly. Jose saves it, Rodney. I think he saves trucker cum and uses it for gargling later on in the day. Just so he can, when he walks up and talks to a trucker, they can smell trucker cum on his breath. Hey, they know he blows for a go, okay? He blows for a ride because they can smell it on his breath. Because cum does have a smell. Who's a desperate housemaid? Huh, I ain't no housemaid. Shit. Wish I was. Who's a desperate housemaid? You calling Jose a desperate housemaid? Nah, he ain't. You know why? Because Jose has Kleinfelters. There you go, Rodney. Or roll his little barrel ass out of there. I wondered about that too. Because if a trucker's right on the weight limit when he pulls up on him scales, and then he's got Jose in there, 300 pounds, making that old truck overweight. Do you know that trucker's going to get fined, shut down, his load stopped right there till somebody comes and removes 300 pounds out of his truck. Yeah, I don't even got a housemaid, hippie. I don't got no housemaid. I ain't no housemaid. Hell, I ain't even gonna clean house. Piss on that. Jose don't even make a good housemaid either. Jose throws his trash in the floor and on the ground. Yep. Now, why would I be a lot lizard? I don't even go to a truck stop, Jose. You're the lot lizard, sweet baby. Dumpling face. We saw you cramming down all them dumplings and then going to try to con people out of money to pay your bill, faking like you lost your $20 bill. I'm going to start calling Jose Dumpling Jaws. Look, hey, y'all, I'm a lot lizard. There ain't even a truck stop. Matter of fact, that friend of mine tell you the nearest truck stop's about 40 miles from here. The nearest one. Long way. We don't got a truck stop in this town. So, Jose, and you know this, or you would have been on that truck stop. You was too lazy to hitch a ride out there to that truck stop. Matter of fact, you went to the farthest truck stop away from here. That's how dumb you are. But your names are not blocked in here, Jose. So why are you saying you changed your name because you was blocked? You're not blocked. You're just a dumbass. You're horrendous. Have y'all noticed Jose's new word is horrendous? And he can't even say it. He can only spell it because he's got that text to speech. It spells words for you when you talk into it. That's the only reason sometimes his words get spelled correctly. But he says horrendous all the time. That's his word, his new word of the week. Hey, uh, I asked Hippie, listen, I asked Eddie last night if he would send Jose his little boy's old speaking spell because I know he's too old for it now anyway. And I think he's going to send Jose that speaking spell so Jose can learn how to speak and say words properly without having to Google them. I ain't never had a maid in my life. Well, except for the two times in my life I actually went to a motel, stayed in a motel twice in my life. Now Jose ain't no what does he call himself anyway? A hobo. He is not a hobo. He is a mobo because he lives in a motel and he uses Uber to get from motel to motel, except for when he can blow a trucker along the way to get a free ride by a trucker. I bet you money that trucker threw him out. Trucker threw him out just now. He had to shut his stream down because he got a copyright strike. Yeah, Jose's stream got shut down for a copyright strike a while ago. And Jose's at a truck stop, and I think the trucker drove off and left him there. Because Jose was in there messing around with his gears and radio, all his stuff in his truck, and that trucker told him to leave his stuff alone and settle down. Told him to get over and settle down. Because, Jose gets in there bouncing around, acting all retarded when he gets a ride. I don't know where uh, Cypress was at, but Jose was up there ready to blow. He was ready to blow him. He's ready to give that old trucker a good one, too. And that old trucker wasn't going for it, I don't think. I bet money throwed Jose and his crap out. Well, I bet you money when Jose went in that truck stop, he tossed Jose's stuff out on the ground and drove off. I bet you money that's what happened. Bet money. You're going to have to find him. He's at that truck stop. He left Tennessee and he's on his way to Vegas. So he's on a truck somewhere between Tennessee and Vegas. I don't know which highway. Probably, is he on 770? Maybe. I'm not sure. I'd have to go look and see. What highway goes to Vegas? Oh, Car Mob. Good morning. How are you? Well, yes, of course. My poor little heart is broken. But as I said earlier, Jose is going to be plucked like a chicken, clean to the bone before I shut up about him. Clean to the bone. I mean, all the way to the bone. I'm going to pluck him daily. 115 goes to Vegas. Okay, that's probably the one he's on then, from out of Tennessee because uh, he's going to head to Vegas. He's not going to be able to meet up with Willie there because Willie's got COVID. So he can hang that up. I think he's on his way up to Washington to Tally's because Tally offered him a job and told him to be there at work on overtime. Oh, cool. But anyway, Tally offered him a job. Told him to come. Told him to come in March. But Jose said he was going ahead and come on up there. It is, Lisa. Lisa. Hey, morning, Mush. Born Mush's bare ass. Oh God, now that's not Mush, but hello, whoever you are. I know that's not Mush. I think I got Mush in my list of mods. I'm not sure. That's not Mush, but hey, good morning anyway. How you doing, Mush? But yeah, oh God, yes. Jose's porn. Have y'all been to Jose Sanders Journey's live streams Pornhub channel? Y'all, if y'all want to laugh, go to it and go to Pornhub and type in, put it in all caps, type in the hitchhiker, all one word, hitchhiker. Okay, when it comes up, it's going to, very first picture pops up, I think it's going to be his. A little short, fat, dumpling looking kid. He's 31 years old, but he's got dark hair and a slack jaw, rotten bottom teeth. I mean, you can't miss him. If you'll click on that picture, it will take you to his page. And once you get to his page, you could tell, man, he wore that pillow out, you know. And he's got Klinefelters. Here's his problem. I don't know why he's even doing Pornhub. Because people with Klinefelters produce little or no sperm, period. So he could jack off all day long and never spit a bit of sperm out. Okay? Not none. And then he lies and says he got a girl pregnant and she got in a car wreck, got hit by a drunk driver, and that's how he lost his kid. But we know he's lying because he's got Klinefelters and he can't reproduce. And thank God he cannot reproduce. Oh, that's a prayer that's been answered for us all. Okay? All. Everybody, that prayer has been answered. There's what he has right there. I'm serious. I ain't making it up, Car Mob. Straight up facts. Go, that right there. Google that word. It's Klinefelter syndrome. Google it. What it is he's got the extra X chromosome. You can type in XXY in your Google search and it'll come right up to Klinefelter's. This is what he has. And just read it. He has every symptom, every one of them. Every symptom of Klinefelter's, he has them all, up to the curved little fingers. His little pinky fingers are all curved. That's a symptom of Klinefelter's. Weed lips. There you are. Good morning, sweetie. Mwah. Where's your karma? I don't know, Lisa. I really don't know. Karma's not here. He hasn't been in here. Oh yeah, I love Weed Lips. Yep, Weed Lips is cool. He's coming in looking. Hey, hey, there's Weed Lips. He's part of the Lips family. The dog lips, chicken lips, turkey lips, ass lips, uh, lipsticks. We're all the Lips family. Weed Lips is my family. I'm waving at you. Hey, Weeds, Weed Lips. Yeah, it's a cool name. But oh, and then we got chicken lip collector. Let's see. How do you know? How do you know? She's looking for love in all the wrong places. You don't even know her. You don't even know Lisa. You don't even know her at all. She may have a boyfriend in real life. She ain't gonna tell you she does. How do you know anything about her when you know nothing about her? Nothing. So you need to back off that one. I'm still looking for uh oh yeah, you got that right, Weed Lips. Yep, you got that right. You're pretty lippy. Me, well, next to me, I guess. You're pretty good though. You can lip. Yeah, you can give them lip same as I can. Start. You can do it. Start throwing it on out there, Weed Lips. We ain't gonna take you out, honey. Say what you want. Yeah, we've been letting freaking change my name in there spew for the last hour. he ain't he been spewing and he ain't said nothing yet. He says I'm a liar, but he ain't told one thing to lie about yet. I know it's not your first day here. You like sassy women? Oh, I'm real sassy. I'm real sassy. That's me. I'm about sassy as they come. I love you too, Car Bob. Me? I'm sassy. Right here. Bingo. I got my hand in the air. Pick me. Pick me. I'm sassy. And I got a powerful right hook on top of that. My lips are sassy and I got a powerful right hook. And my left leg is pretty damn good at putting it in somebody's face too. But, I try not to do that anymore since I've got this other broke hip thing done. And so I try not to do much of that anymore. No more than I have to, but I still will. You go stand in line and take your time. Lisa, here's the thing. You can stand in line and you can hey, I do Lisa, you what I do, Lisa, get this. Oh, no way. Is it really? That's a cool name though, Car Mob. Hey, Lisa, get this. You know what I do? I go down to the where the homeless people go have lunch. Down here, it's called the Jackson House down in town, and they stand in a line out there. Shoot, I go stand in that line. That's where I pick my men out. Now, here's the ticket. They gotta have hair, but they don't gotta have no teeth. Teeth are optional. And if they got teeth anyway, they ain't gonna need them long because I'll probably knock them out. So forget the teeth. I'm better off with a man with no teeth. Just give me one with hair down to his ass, and I'm satisfied. Hell, everybody. I thought you was hip on YouTube for dating. Damn, you're behind the times. Changed my name. Everybody's on YouTube for dating. Shoot, this is the biggest dating site. And not in Karma. Okay, yeah, I got you. I got you, Lisa. Karma. Karma's funny, Lisa. Honestly, I'm not talking about my karma. Not my sandwich. Okay. Now, karma in general is funny. They never lose an address. Here's the thing. Even if you don't have an address, they never lose it. But sometimes you got to give karma a little push, just a little one, and get them going in the right direction. And then karma knows what to do from there on out. Shoot, my name. Hey, it not today because they don't serve the lunch for the homeless today. I got to wait till this evening. I can go up there to the Salvation Army and I can stand in that line. Oh man, I get a lot of homeless men up there. Salvation Army. So when you go to their soup kitchen, get dinner at 5 o'clock. You got to be up there in that line before 5. But if I get up there about 4:30, I can get a better choice. Oh, we go. Hey, Lisa, I think I'll go snagging. Y'all want me to do that one day? I'll have to go through the week though. I'm gonna take y'all to the soup kitchen, and I'm gonna snag me a man. I'll turn my live stream on, set my camera up on the dash, and I'll turn it away so it's not recording the people, workers. But I'll show y'all, man. We'll get all kinds. I'll show you all kinds of hunky dory men up there. Shoot, they some fine homeless men out there. No teeth, long hair, and hey, I tell you where else, car mob. I tell you where else is another good place to go. Go over to we got a KFC here too, a couple of them. And if you go over there and just hang out by the dumpster and just wait, because they'll be coming up there looking for the food they throw away. See, all you gotta do is hang up, just go out there and sit down by behind the dumpster and kick back and wait. Next thing you know, bam! You got you a date, and usually they're if they're real hobos or tramps or train hoppers or whatever, they'll carry a flare with them. You could hop right over in there and have candlelight dinner with them right inside that dumpster. all the chicken you want to eat. I mean, you can have a feast for a week. You can eat till you pop. You'll be too full to have sex when you get done. You won't have to worry about that. You don't eat so much KFC chicken and stuff. You'll be too full for none of that jazz. I ain't kidding, man. There's some fun shit to do around here. Yeah, oh yeah, I could find a real fine homeless man out by the dumpster. She better not. Hey, I'm gonna be swinging on Dog Lips' nuts next week. That's me. I support Dog Lips. I send Dog Lips money normally at least once a month. It ain't much, but I send him a little bit of money about once a month. And I don't know if Lisa does. Lisa, are you cutting in on my time with Dog Lips? I do. I do. I have Dog Lips out. Matter of fact, if anybody wants to send Dog Lips any PayPal, just a minute. This is Dog Lips' email to his PayPal. And oh, it's always a blast in here, Car Mob. You never have a dull moment in my chats. I guarantee that. But that's Dog Lips' PayPal. Seriously. And if you got any extra, if you want to throw me a little bit, mine's up there on the bottom of my thing running across there. But that's seriously, that's Dog Lips' PayPal, and he can always use a little gas money because he's out traveling around. And but anyway, if you got $5 you extra, you can afford, throw it over on his PayPal for him. Seriously. I'm glad you subbed me too, Car Mob. I really am. I do. I love all you guys. We just love to have fun in here. You know, we have more fun than Carter's got little liver pills. And but that PWW College at yahoo.com, that's Dog Lips' email address to his PayPal. All you gotta do is go to PayPal, get the search button, type that address in there, and it will bring you up to his picture. He's a little skinny man with long, kind of silver colored hair. Okay, and just click on it, and then when the double zeros comes up, you type and you change those double zeros to however much money you want to donate, and then go in there and put in your bank info and stuff, and send him a couple bucks, y'all. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to have a blast, Car Mob. I'll come over and check you out. Uh, hey, y'all, I pissed. Hey, listen, hear that? Listen, do y'all hear that? Those are notification dings. You know what that is? Do you know what that is? That's no, you know what that is, Car Mob? I piss Jose Sanders' Journey's live streams off so bad. He does this every day. He goes in there and tries to reset my password to my PayPal and my Cash App. He does. He does it. He does it every day. And see, then he says I do it to him. But you don't hear his notification bells going off, so you know I'm not. I don't do it anyway. But that's Jose Sanders' Journey's live streams trying to reset the password to my PayPal. Here it goes again. Listen. See? But he can't do it because he's too stupid. Listen, he's gonna keep doing that, which is fine. You just keep right on doing it, honey. I'm letting the people know what you're doing, Jose. You know that's illegal to attempt to identity theft. He's attempting to steal my identity. Okay? He's attempting to take control of my PayPal and my Cash App, which he'll never do because he's a dumbass. He don't know how to do nothing. He's aggravating. That's what he's doing because that's what he does best, aggravate. Oh yeah, but hey, yeah, dumpster dating. Oh yeah, I dumpster dive. Hey, I went out the week after Christmas. Don't need to. I don't need to prove it. PayPal can prove it, honey. PayPal can prove it because see, PayPal has all that little information. When they go in there and attempt to change something, me too, Lisa. And Dog Lips needs a little money. Toward the end of the month, before he gets his check, that's usually when I toss him, $5 or so. I don't have a lot. I ain't got money myself. But at the end of the month, if I buy an extra $5, it goes to Dog Lips. I always do. I always toss it over to him. Red Road, how you doing? Well, of course I'm out of my mind. But I'm telling you what, PayPal, one of these days y'all are going to watch Jose get arrested for attempting to identity theft people because online, because this is what he does. Yeah, Red Road, Jose's pissed. Jose's been in here in that jacked up name for a while now. But yeah, he's angry because he got struck a copyright strike on him this morning. I don't even know what for, but so, he said somebody report him, but he don't need to. Oh, now I'm known as the community storyteller. Now earlier you said I was the community liar. So which one is it? Storyteller or liar? Okay. Now Red Road, tell him what Jose did when he was here. How he tried to make me not be friends with Red Road. Oh, he tried his best. He lied on her. No, hell no, Weed Lips. No, hell no. I'm going to pluck him like a chicken to the bone every day of my life. Every day. I'm going to pluck him. I'm going to pluck him dry till there's nothing left of him every day. Just because I can. Just because I can. Nope. I'm going to be talking about him for the next 6 months, next 6 years, until the day that they find my body croaked over dead, face down, ass up, so Jose can kiss my fucking ass, and that's what's going to be. Well, the difference between a storyteller and a liar. I'm sure you've got Google. Why don't you Google that? Matter of fact, I might just do that for you. Hang on. I can Google 5 times. No, yeah, 5 times he tried to change. He tried to go in and reset my PayPal password this morning. 5 times. Okay. Now, here we're going to find out. I want to find the right one, though. I don't know why they're always referring to it as kids telling lies, though. I guess they know Jose. Okay. Here you go. Now, this came from Study Studyton is the name. I'm going to try to see if I can copy paste it. Let me see if I copied too much. Sometimes I drag it too far and it won't put it in. Okay, here you go. There's one. Lie is intended to deceive. A story is solely intended to entertain or educate. Now, there you go. Oh no, I didn't kiss him either. No, hell no. Hell no. Weed lips. He don't brush his tooth. He don't brush those rotten teeth, and then he puts that chaw in there. Oh, Red Road. Look, you're being threatened now, honey. Look, Red Road W. And he called you Red Road W, not Red Road Homestead. He called it like I do it. Says, has her time coming also. There, but I told you, yeah, y'all. Thank you, Car Mob. Hit that like button, everybody. Oh, there's Reverend Timmy. Yes, and please send Reverend Timmy some gas money. But the reason we can't kiss Jose Weed Lips back to that is because he don't brush his teeth. Only thing he does, he gets a toothbrush. He don't know it's for teeth. He uses it for anal bleaching for his truckers. Okay, he does anal bleaching with his toothbrush. He never puts it in his mouth, brushes them nappy nasty teeth. Right. That's what I tried to explain to him a while ago, but he's too dumb to understand it, Lisa. So I copy pasted it, put it to him right there off the internet, the difference between lying and storytelling. Now, sometimes I tell stories, and they're usually nonfiction, and there's something to laugh about, and I'm usually making fun of myself when I do it. So now, everything I put in here about Jose is truth. Red Road, I just hope he don't decide to hurt himself, like jump out too fast out of a truck, or a truck driver open the door and shove him out driving down the road. I hope he don't get hurt because I don't want to see nobody get hurt. Poor little fella. So anyway, isn't this fun, y'all? Aren't we having a great time today? And I don't know if Dog Lips is in here or not, but I posted your thing a while ago, Dog Lips, so I could try to get you some gas money today. Uh, I don't got nothing to give right now because I'm kind of short myself. But at the end of the month, if I got anything left, I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you $5. Good times. Yes, Car Mob. Good times. Yes. That's what it's all about in here. Having fun, laughing, because they're not gonna hurt my feelings, Car Mob. I don't got virtual feelers, okay? They ain't gonna hurt my feelings. They're not gonna make me cry. They're not gonna make me go out there and, make a funky name, like change my name because I was blocked, they've got Jose's got me blocked on his channel. I've got two names. They're both Lipstick Hick, by the way. I just don't use the other one's my original name that I've had since 2011. Now this name here I've only had since 2017, I believe. Okay, but the thing of it is I don't make a funky name to go out and uh, go in there and talk in like he's doing, because he don't want nobody knowing who he is. But we know who he is. Hey, SP, what are you doing? Hang on. Let me put you back in the. There you go, baby. All right. Anyway, just don't be blocking and timing out my trolls. I got to get my troll tolls today. I need my pay. Okay, I need my PayPal. I got trolls coming through today, and I don't want them being timed out or blocked. So let's keep the moderation in moderation. Ask Tally. Yeah, Tally's hiding. Nobody wants to ask old toothless Tally what happens. Nobody cares about toothless Tally. He's over running car races. You know. Yeah, Toothless Tally is over there running his little fake race car games because he ain't got no content. Nobody wants to go over and watch his old shit anyway. Nobody wants to watch him sit there running old car around track, playing like a little 2-year-old kid. Nah, See, the reason Jose brings up Tally, Tally is Jose's, what's he call that? His YouTube, what's he call that? His, what is that he calls that damn red road? Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, he plays those games, Car Mob. You know what I'm talking about, them car races where you race the car around the track. He runs he plays them kind of games, Tally does. Cause he's got no content. He ain't got no nothing. Nobody wants to hear. Oh, uh-oh, SP. I'm sorry for your loss, sweetie. I really am. But come back and see me when you get done, if you've got time. Rest in peace, SP's uncle, please. Oh, I used to back when I was in my early 20s, Car Mob. I built my own race car. I was a young starter. That's right. Tally ain't here no more. And you're not even spelling his name right. It's Tally. Sean Tally. Okay, you ain't even spelling it right, but that's because you can't spell. We do know that. Yeah, SP's close. He's almost close by me, Car Mob. He likes cars too. He's got a neighbor got some nice ass cars, Car Mob. He shows them every once in a while when he gets on the panel. Yeah, yeah, we're all sorry for your loss in here, SP, and go take care of the business. And I hope you, your family's there and everybody's prayers in here. Now, see, now that's not nice. Now I'm going to remove that comment because there you go. Because that comment's not nice. Now you shouldn't have said that. I removed it. I would let him type all this time, but I'm not gonna let him say something like that. That's rude. When you're insulting the dead people, you know we don't talk about kids, and we in here, and we don't talk about the dead like that. You know we got a little bit of morals. Let's put it that way. We got more. It's Jay. Hey Jay, you know yesterday I was worried to death about you because I did not see you anywhere and all night I'm thinking to myself, uh, I hope Jay, I didn't have a way to get a hold of you, to see if you were all right. I honestly didn't. You need to email me one of these days so I got a way to get a hold of you. Because when I don't see you around, it makes me worry. You're welcome, SP. Um, Car Mob, hang on a second. Let me, drop can you please drop your link? Carmob, I've got you fixed now. Drop your link to your channel. SP, before you go, I need you to sub to Carmob. I want you to go over check his channel out, please. And any of you other guys that are interested in cars. Okay? Jay might be. Yeah, drop your Carmob, drop your link, please, sweetie. And that way everybody here can click it and they can sub you up and go over and watch your videos or whatever, or live streams. I'm not sure what it is, but and I'll check it out too myself. I usually do that kind of stuff at night. Yeah, hang on. Okay, baby, thank you. See, that's what blue wrenches are for in here. They're for dropping links, sharing your channel, sharing a web link or to something we might need to see or whatever. We don't use the wrenches in here for knocking people out and doing all that crazy stuff because, um, okay. Yeah, because I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that they love cars. A lot of these people do. I like those mud those mud races where they make them big trucks and things and they run them through mud holes and they try to get from one end to the other. We've been um, Sour Diesel run them the other day on his channel. We had the best time with that. I think he should do that again. We had a really good time watching those in there. Those were a lot of fun. I don't know how to screen share and stuff yet, or I will do things like that on my channel as well as soon as I learn. I don't know how to do a lot of that stuff yet, Carmob. There you go, people. Click his link, sub him up, and check his channel out later on when you can get time. Yep, I'm already subscribed. So, alrighty. I was making sure, and I got the bell ding too. Oh, yeah, it worked. It does work, honey. I checked it to make sure it did, and it does. He just got you a direct link over to one of his videos instead of putting it to the channel itself. But that's okay. It'll kick them out, but they can go sub you and then they can come right back in. They all know how to do that. Yeah, is it a Mustang? What is it? A Mustang GT? Yeah, it works. We got you. Yeah, hey, you got panels too. Hey, when you're doing a panel, I'll come up on there. I like to talk car talk. Right. Oh yeah. Okay. I was making sure I had the bell dinged and all because I do, but I so far I haven't got a notification yet, and I don't know why. But we'll see. I'll try to keep a thing. Try to keep a watch on it or stuff. I'm a Ford person, car mob. Yep. I had a Mustang. It was an older one, and I traded it in on a minivan when I got the minivan. And then my dead friend that died that sold it to me before he died kept trying to give me that Mustang back from the grave. I like to never got rid of that Mustang. I'm not kidding. Let's see. I'm trying to think what that was I did. It was I built a 67 Ford Fairlane two-door. Okay. The whole front doghouse had been fiberglassed to lighten it up. Okay. Everything inside of it was aluminum. And it was, I built it. It was built, I don't remember now. This was in the late 70s. Okay. And I built it was a 302 Boss block with a 351 Cleveland head. Um, let's see, it had a dual point Mallory ignition. I mean, I had them points set. I mean, they were set perfecto. 1150 dual line Holly. Of course, there's running headers. Uh, 3/4 cam. All the usual. It was built. Yeah, it was built. Everybody called it. It was a candy apple green, metal plate green. And every time I took off, oh yeah, hell yeah, I do. I can tell you everything about them. I'm Ford straight up, inside and out. But every time I took off in that thing, uh, I could pull it. And as soon as I cracked down on it, man, the whole front wheels, because I had great big wide tires with Krager rims on it, right? And I used to jack with this old county cop out there where I lived. I go out late at night, drive past his house, and his dog would go jump circles in the corner of his fence, and I'd drive up and down past his house, just revving it up and shit till he come chase me. Then I'd fly down the road a couple miles on these old country roads. I'd pull off in the corn pasture, kill the lights, and just sit there and laugh when he drove by and couldn't find me. I'd sit there a minute till I watch him go turn around, come back up. Then I'd pull out, turn around, head back up, and do it again. And but anyway, I tormented that freaking cop to death. But they'd stop me out on the road and they'd let the air out of my air shocks. I had to carry wood blocks in my trunk so I could jack it up and put it up underneath the thing to keep it up off the tires, to keep it from rubbing the tires. So I could get the gas station near it up again. Hey, that little Mustang I had was a four banger. And I ain't kidding you. That little son bitch was shit and get it. It would fly like a bat out of hell. And it was just a four cylinder. And I thought, man, that was pretty fast. I drive an old 96 Ford van. It's an Econoline 3/4 ton E250. That's what I'm driving now. Ugly as sin. Ugly ass van. Got the big 5.8 liter engine in it. But it runs. It runs. I got to get a few things done to it when spring gets here and I get some more money. There's that goofball calling me again. I told her I do long live streams to stop doing that shit. Oh, you cannot beat a Ford. I've had so many Fords, Ford trucks, Ford. I've had every kind of vehicle in the world. Don't get me wrong. I've had Mopar, Chryslers. I run back in the day. We go out on County Line Road on the weekends and run them quarter-mile stretches. We run for pink slips, title for title. And I won me a Mopar one time. And it still wasn't as fast as mine. But see, I could double clutch, man. My feet, I could work that clutch so fast you couldn't see my feet move. I could slam through them gears like hot butter. And I could control it. I actually could control my car where it didn't go sideways when I shifted. A lot of them people couldn't do it, man. I'd come right out from the line and I'd be gone. And yeah, I got my own tools. And I probably got more tools than most women I know, but yeah, I got my own tools and stuff and do my own jazz, work on my own crap and you know, my van got stolen when I went to jail, Carmel. My old van got stolen. But I had it rigged up. There were nobody know how to start it, and they about tore it up, just trying to start it. Uh, I think they finally ended up uh, hot wiring it some way. No, there's the only way they could get it. That's the only way they could get it to start. But there's about five things you got to do before you can hit the push button to start it. Okay, I had that push button wired up in that Fairlane too. By the way, I like a push button, and you know why? Because it's easier on the ignition. It is. It's easier on the starter, and I like a push button. Oh, look at Lisa. Lisa, she's gonna melt. She's a snowflake. Oh, my girl, don't make my snowflake melt. But yeah, I'm kinda like a tomboy car mob. I worked for here in this town. I had my own garage, in fact, for a long time until the city bought the property. And they put the new police station in there where my garage was at. I worked had my own garage. We worked on cars for a living, but I also worked at AutoZone for about 6 years. And then Western Auto hired me as manager to run their shop and their store. So I was the store manager and the shop manager. In other words, when people brought a car in to get it serviced, I wrote up the work order. I took the car, I test drove it to make sure everything it needed or whatever it needed, and then I'd go back and I'd talk to the customer, and then I'd pull it on the rack, and then I actually had mechanics that did the parts changing. I did some help with that. If they were running late in the evening, to get close to closing time and they weren't done and they needed some help, I'd go out there and help them throw some tires up on there and tighten the lug nuts, some little things, finish up a tune up, something minor. But I didn't I didn't do the mechanic work, let's say, as a thing. And then of course I did the back when we had state inspections, I did those. I did pretty much everything, okay? And then, of course, I ran the inside of the store as well. Ordering, inventorying, taking the money to the bank, yeah, the whole thing, whole 9 yards. I ran it. I ran it top to bottom, and that's the Western Auto here on Albert Pike, the only one in this town. I got in a car wreck in 1996, and that's when I had to quit working for them. Divorce lawyer. Yeah, well, I've been in the automotive. No, I've been in automotive all my life, just about. In Dallas, I worked for a chemical company on Eighth and Corinth in Dallas, and I worked there for about 8 years, and that was selling the chemicals and the parts to fix cars and stuff. Sold to radiator shops, car repair shops, that kind of thing. Anyway, tools, whatever they needed. And matter of fact, I designed the first telemarketing program in the automotive industry. I designed it myself. I used to they paid me to go work the trade shows. They flew me around all over, got to stay in fancy hotels, flew me around the United States to work trade shows. I had to go in there and entertain big wigs like the radiator manufacturers like Daniel Company and Mangums. There was a bunch of them. Misbehaving. Who's full of shit, honey? No, uh. Who did that? Oh, did you retract? Oh, you retracted your message. Oh, I was gonna say, how you doing, Dusty? I was gonna say, I did. I thought you retracted that yourself. I was gonna say, I hope I didn't think nobody could do it. You gotta. No, I'm not 98. I'm 66. 66 years old. I'll be 67 in September, by the way, this year. So yeah, I'm pretty damn old. Been there, done that, and I can still been there and do that. There ain't nothing I can't do. I've just remodeled my camper for the second time since I've had it. Uh, I do stuff all the time. These people been watching me forever. They'll tell you. All I do is work and try to get things accomplished in life. And now he's trying. Now changed my mind. He's trying to tell y'all that y'all are crazy. And he was never blocked either. So I think somebody coming here name saying they're blocked is and they're not blocked is the crazy one. He said so, Jay. He says people that would believe her lies uh, are crazy, are cray cray. Oh, welcome back, Red Road. And then Car Mob. Oh, I bought the neatest freaking this wasn't a Ford though, by the way. When I was in Colorado, I bought this was a Firebird. I bought it, but it was teal green. And back then, I was a pretty good looking woman back then. I'm getting old now. But back then, I looked pretty good. Boy, I looked good driving that freaking teal green Firebird. Had the pop up headlights, the air fin. I don't, no, I don't work. I'm 66 years old. I'm fully retired, moron. I've owned so many businesses in my life, it ain't funny. Many, many, many businesses. I've owned several right here in Hot Springs over the years. No, I don't work no more. I don't have to. Don't do nothing. I just sit here now and draw my check and sit on my old ass and do nada and nada, nada, nada. That's what I do. I run live streams and make fun of morons like you. Oh, dirty old Fords. Oh, that's okay, Dusty. I knew it wasn't. I knew whatever it was you said, it was something that nobody was taking what you said right. That's good though. Glad you took it back. Glad you took it out, removed it, because I wasn't. I was going to ask you, do what? I know you always do. Oh, we've been having a blast in here this morning. I'm not kidding. Do you get into cars, Dusty? What I was going to tell you, you can scroll back. Car Mob put his link up there. If you want to, if you want to go back and subscribe to him, he's got a pretty good channel. He's a Ford man, though. I'm gonna tell you, like me, he's a Ford. Yeah, Fords. Yeah, there you go. Do you want to sub him? Hey, Car Mob, drop your link again. Misbehaving. That's my friend Dusty. She may want to subscribe to you. Sell drugs. Yep. Y'all know, everybody in here knows I was arrested and went to jail for 7 felonies, drug charges. And the judge threw them out. All the felonies, threw them out. She turned 2 of them into misdemeanors, and currently I'm still going to court. Jay, yeah, he's talking about the meth. Remember the meth they found in my rent house? It was my rental properties where they found it. But oh yeah, Car Mob, I'll drop your link again. I want all these people to sub you up because you'll get a lot of people come over and visit. Car people that like cars. They like talk cars. Usually, well, like SP, the one that he's had to go to the funeral, he loves talking car talk. And I'll make sure he gets your link when he gets back if he didn't get it already. Yep, they smoke. Everybody in here smokes. It can. Anybody here's in a legal state or they got their medical marijuana card, they smoke. They smoke weed. Yeah, he does. He's had to go to a funeral today, Jake. I don't know if you was here. I believe he said his uncle passed away, and I didn't break it down in here and find out if it was COVID or what. But anyway, he's going to a funeral today, so he stopped in to say hi and let me know on his way out. Right, the older ones, Dusty. That's me. See, that's why I got a '96. I actually prefer them older than that. But this van that I've got now, it actually this guy held it for me for 2 months when I bought it because I promised him I wanted it and nobody else did. There's Car Mob's link, right? Dusty, there, click that link, honey, and come back in. It's going to take you over to his to a video. So just come back, go over and subscribe him, and then pop back in. I want to make sure everybody. Exactly. There you go. Firing order. I know what that is, honey. There you go. Chevy firing order. Believe me. Oh, okay, sweetie. Well, thank you then. Oh, quit being rude, or I'm gonna take that conversation out. I think I'll take it out anyway. There you go. I'm gonna remove that because anytime you mention something rude about one of my people in here like that, I'm not blocking you. You're not timed out. I'm removing your comment. No, that I took it out, hippie. I've removed every time he says a rude comment like that. Tally shouldn't be. Tally just should not be talking about people like that. That's Tally anyway, by the way, in case y'all hadn't figured it out. But he shouldn't be doing that. I'm allowing him to be in here and chat. He can cut me down all he wants, but you don't go saying that about my people in here. That's it. And yeah, Car Mob and some of these people hit them back if they've got because some of them do content, some of them don't. Okay, some of them will put up videos periodically, and some of them won't. So just hit them back and sub for sub. Do it up. Y'all know how to do it. But he can talk. You're not blocked, Tally. You're not blocked and you're not timed out. All I did was remove your comment. So, but nobody in here wants to see you disrespecting the dead, somebody's dead family in here like that. That's not right. I don't even do that, okay? I don't do that to you. I don't do that to anybody. Now, if y'all want to get started on talking about Tally, I got plenty to say about Tally. I don't care who you are. You can't even spell it right anyway. We don't care who you are. Do you not understand it? If I didn't want you here, you would be gone. I'm allowing you in here because you're spewing your nonsense and you're showing how. No, it's not. It's not karma. Uh-uh. That's not karma at all. No, karma don't do. Oh, I know you're just kidding. Karma don't do that stuff. Karma's probably sleeping. Karma went to bed. He went to bed in the middle of his own live stream last night. Left Cliff and they're holding down the fort. No, I know it ain't karma. And they could come in here and lie all they want, and they could say, "Oh, it's not so and so, and it's not so and so, and it'll be so and so," and nobody don't care. I know Jay doesn't care who you are. Carmob don't care who you are. I don't care who you are. Oh, Tally putting you ain't missing nothing. You know good and damn well Tally got a live stream up every day. He had one up yesterday. Puts his old stupid car races up there that I don't go watch. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I do let the trolls come in here, Dusty, because it gives us something to laugh at. See, when they come in here, we can sit here and we don't care who they are. Well, you can laugh and make fun of them all you want. They're not going to bother you. They ain't going to bother you. They can't do nothing to you. Hell, I'm surprised the little idiot ain't jumped up there and decided to dox me yet, which I don't care. Put it on out there, Big Bubba. You want to do something big and show your balls. Show your balls. We like that kind of stuff in here. I don't care what you do. You understand? You're an idiot. You proved you're an idiot over and over. Every time you hit enter, every time you type and hit enter, you're proving what an idiot you are. Okay? That's how it is. So you just keep right on hitting enter. Keep right. You want you say,
Puppy just threw up.
huh?
Puppy threw up.
Uh-oh. What do you eat?
He threw up clear.
Uh-oh. Well then he could have something caught in his throat. Did you give him something soft? Make sure you drink some water. Uh-oh.
Mm-mm.
You want the
No,
text? You want the text
I just
on?
want to use it.
You want the text?
I can figure it out.
Here it is. I will say I put it up there for you. There
I'm
she
gonna.
is.
I need to.
I
get cargo.
No, probably not. He ate on those sticks yesterday. He might got a piece of stick in his little throat. Give him some soft food this morning. Well, now what are we back to here? Okay. Um yeah, I'm doing StreamYard, but I'm not really doing panels because I don't have any of my regulars. Now if Evan wants to come on a panel or Good Job Buddy or somebody like that, I'll open a panel for them, let them come up. But I ain't opening a panel up for these dummies. I ain't doing it. You should. You should feel intelligent hanging out in here because there's a lot of intelligent people in here, except for one thing. Every time you hit enter, you keep making yourself look more goofy, more retarded, more idiotic. Yeah, he is. I'm just saying, if one of them comes in and they want to make a panel, they want me to plop a panel up, I can drop a link and let them right on up. Yeah, good job, Buddy, Evan, Tracy. If any of them wants to come in and come up on the panel and say anything, they're more than welcome. Jay, you can. Anybody wants to come up and say something, you gotta show me who you are when you come in the basement, and then you can turn your icon on. You don't gotta get up there and put your face in there and let everybody see inside your house and all that crap, because that's not good anyway. But if you want to just get up and talk, you're more than welcome. Okay, Dusty, holler at me later, sweetie, if you need me. You have a great day. Thank you for coming in. Don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind on your way out. Obviously, obviously, this lady does. Obviously. Boy, you got a big word. Did you see that big word they put in there? I bet they had to use spell check to spell it properly. Yeah, we're holding down a good stream this morning, and everybody seems to be having a good time. And oh, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. There we go. I see Moron. Moron dropped in and gave me his usual dislikes. I don't care. I don't care what they do. They can thumb me up, thumb me down. Hell, they can stick it in my ass. I really don't care where they put that thumb, as long as they give me one somewhere. There you go. Two of them. Hey, there you go. What is that somebody said last night? You probably wasn't there, Dusty. Somebody said one in the pink and one in the stink. Two thumbs. They said that was over on Karma's last night. I don't know if you were in there, but I thought somebody said it and I thought it was funny, whatever it was. It was hilarious. Oh, hey, Red Road. How's the homestead coming, honey? How's Fast River doing? You know I love that kid. He is so talented. I'm not kidding. He's probably one of the most talented young people I've seen in a long time. He's gonna go somewhere, Red Road. He's gonna end up making money, big money one of these days. Probably before he's 30 years old, I bet you. If he ever can get his foot in the right door, he's got it made. And he's good. He's real good. Just tell him to keep on practicing. He can come up. If he's here, he can come up. He can come up on my panel and play a few songs for us and let everybody hear him if he can get on a connection. I don't know. How long is it going to be for they're going to be able to get Wi-Fi out there on you, or do you know? I don't have no Wi-Fi here, and so, but I know you're way out in the BFE land. Yeah, misbehaving's leaving Red Road. I think he was saying hi to you, and or misbehaving was because she was leaving. She's on her way out, and oh, okay, car mob, you stop back in anytime. I'll probably be going for a couple more hours. If you get time, drop on back in. Untelling who will be in here running and a flopping them jaws by then. I might have some real good trolls in here by then. If you know any trolls, car mob, send them over here. Okay? Tell them come over here and have some fun. Just don't disrespect kids and the dead. Okay? That's all. I got two things I ask because I'll take their comments out. I won't block them, but I will take them out. Now I'm trying to see what I've got here. Why do I got refried? Why do I have a can of refried beans sitting over here on my floor? I have no idea, but I'm gonna move them. Actually, I need to. I need to open me some applesauce. Oh, there. Oh, hey, Lex. Yes, welcome, welcome. It's in the invitation in my thing at the top where my little announcement thing. Yep, I said, yeah, trolls, come on in. You're all welcome here. Hey, can y'all give me 1 second though, because I want to go in here and open me up this can of applesauce because uh I want some right now. I'll be right back. It won't take me a second. And I gotta let these dogs outside. Okay, come on. Come on, Sam. Go outside. Want to go outside? You want to go outside, Bubba? You want to go outside? Well, I found applesauce and chocolate pie, you guys. I found good things to eat. I'm back. How are y'all doing? I got applesauce too. It's good. How you doing, Lex? I love that smiley face. Does that does that mean your leg is broken or your X is broken? I'm not sure how to read that name. LX broken. No. Okay. Here. Oh, my cat's wanting me some food. Here, there you go. There you go. There's food. I'm getting into this pie. Ooh. Yeah, it's an Oreo cookie crust chocolate pie. It looks good too. Oh, yeah, I'm doing really good, Lex. Yeah, Jay Warren. Remember me talking about that, though, yesterday to that troll? And, yeah, he had no idea about nothing. So I could tell he doesn't know anything about the Bible or any Bible. I know a little bit about all of them. A little bit, not a lot. I know enough. Let's put it that way. Mm. 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 Yeah, yeah. It was kind of flowing yesterday a little bit. Hang on, y'all. Yeah, Red Road. Okay, I'm back. I had to send a text. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, everybody. Um, I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Yeah, car. Hmm, I really don't know. All right. Okay, I'm back. I had to check and see what was going on in here, and oh, thank you, Red Road, and you too, honey. Well, Jay, the thing of it is the you know the Jehovah Witnesses are not much really different than anybody else. It's just they don't believe in a lot of the uh, like the holidays, the commercialized holidays, Christmas and Easter and Thanksgiving. They got a little bit of stuff they believe differently in, and they don't celebrate none of that stuff and that kind of thing. And but they're very interesting. That's how I learned a lot of that stuff I know, because they used to come here twice a week, and they just come around, sit and talk. They called it Bible study, but mostly we just talked, and I asked it a lot of questions. And right, they don't do any of the commercialized holidays. They don't. They don't idolize objects. Uh, you know, like I said, they don't mind wearing a nice piece of jewelry or something, but they're not going to idolize a cross hanging around their neck or a license plate on the front of their car that says Jesus on it, or none of that. And here's the thing: if you go in their church, Jay, they don't pass the plate either. They don't ask people for money. Now they do have a thing on the wall in the hallway when you come in. And if you want to donate, it's all in private. You put your money in a little envelope and you drop it in a slot. And they don't ask, they don't require you to pay to play there. You know what I'm saying? Like most of your churches, how many times a day they pass in plates? Three, four, 5 times. Yeah. See, they don't do any of that. I don't know if you've ever been inside of one or not, but they don't do that. Like I said, they do have a box on a wall that has a slot in it, and they got envelopes like bank envelopes over there. And if you want to put a check or some money in and contribute something to the church, it's all anonymous and it goes in there. And that's pretty much it. It's like I knew a family that they didn't have a car. The man couldn't get back and forth to work. That church paid for his haircut. They loaned him a car. I think eventually gave him that car. But I mean, they do a lot of stuff for the people that's involved in their church. They do. And they're a lot better than most of your churches got their hand out for themselves. Okay. Majority of them are. Well, believe it or not, I was born in a Catholic hospital. I was born Catholic, but then I grew up. My family, my parents had a church. They were Protestants. I call them holy rollers, but that's the kind of church. And I grew up in that all my life. I mean, all my life. Because I didn't have to read the Bible. Hell, I heard it enough. I had it memorized time I was 12 years old. But I learned more, I believe, actual stuff that I was interested in from the Jehovah Witness people, okay, that I was not aware of, that was not put into these other Bibles and stuff like that. They got their own dig. They do. And I like it. And I'm not an official Jehovah Witness or any of that, but I have been involved with their churches, for many years. In fact, that's the only churches I've been to. In fact, the house I used to live in, it's about maybe 20 minutes or so from here. The property I used to own, the Jehovah Witnesses bought that property, tore my old house down I lived in, and they built their church there. Possessions? No. Possessions? You mean like possessing stuff? No. I'm not sure what you mean by possession, but no, I'm sure I don't believe they do. And I mean, and I don't care, you know, who worships what and does what. That's people's personal business, and I don't get into it. You know, I just got into it because of Somebody brought it up. One of them trolls brought it up. Remember, I don't remember now who it was. By an entity. Uh, no, no, they don't. They've got their own little set things they believe in. Okay, it's like they don't believe in blood transfusions either. Okay, the majority, all of your Jehovah Witness people that are actually baptized as Jehovah Witness, they carry a card in their wallet that says, "Do not give me a blood transfusion." They carry it right on them in their wallet in case something happens and they're not able to speak and say no. Yeah, they don't believe in none of that jazz. They're pretty basic and simple, kind of old fashioned, really. What are you planning on doing this?
Right as I got on my stream. Oh my god. Let me get 3 5-layer burritos and a side of Chipotle. God, you know what? Fucking Chipotle sauce. Chipotle. Oh man. That is spectacular.
Yeah, I went over to visit.
Man, no wonder why I like live streams so much. Y'all make it so worth it.
Excuse me. It's called a car living case.
Situated here. I had to find a place to park. I didn't want to do a live stream in a residential neighborhood because of the fact that I didn't want to give up. Like,
It's a guy that lives in his car. It's called a car living case. I think. Hang on, what's it called? Car living case. It's actually pretty cool. It's a guy living in his car. I don't think he's got any dogs or anything, but he's pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, I knew something fell. There it was. I got all set up in here. It's always falling. Always falling. What you gonna be doing today, Jay?
You need to tell him that you gotta hurry the fuck up. I'm serious. You better tell him as your mother. I'm telling you, this bitch is crazy. You better tell him here. That's what I would be saying.
Yeah, I guess today's going to be one of them blah blah Saturdays. I was going to go do laundry, but I don't think I got enough money, and I don't want to go down there and get something in and then not have the money to dry it. So I think I'm going to postpone that again. I don't know. I've been, I just been tinkering along. Y'all like peanut butter? I'm thinking I might eat a piece of peanut butter. I like peanut butter. Have you ever had peanut butter stuck in the roof of your mouth? But one day I had peanut butter stuck in the roof of my mouth and I talked like this. You see what I'm saying? So if you eat peanut butter and you try to talk, it gets stuck in the roof of your mouth. That's how you talk. It's kind of funny. If it wasn't so cold out, we'd go out to the camper for a little while because um, I need to step outside real quick though. Oh, I like peanut butter. I just dip it out of the jar and eat it on a spoon, Jay, and it's pretty good. But I want to. Can you hang tight just a minute? Keep the fork going. I'm just gotta step outside and check. I want to untangle my dog. I think my dog he gets his thing wrapped up around this tree, and I'm gonna take this pair of scissors out there and trim it so maybe it'll quit tangling up. Come on, come on back in. Come on. No, Sam, go outside. Outside. All right. I trimmed it down a little bit. Now maybe Wiggy won't get his cable twisted around it so much. Oh, so how's everything going? Oh, the Christmas tree was originally pagan. Yeah. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't care who puts up. I just haven't done it in years. Mainly because once my kids and all my family got all grown and left home, and it was just me, I had no reason to put up a Christmas tree. I hadn't put one up in years. Till this year. They put one up for the granddaughter this year, hung from the ceiling. It was a hanging dangly Charlie Brown tree. Looked kind of pretty though. I think I showed it on the live stream. It was kind of pretty. But personally, I mean, I don't get into all that stuff. If I want to give somebody a gift, I just send it to them and give it to them year round. It's not necessarily birthday, Christmas, that kind of stuff, because it's just, yep, there you go. Oh, blessed be. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of that. Blessed be the tree. Now, I'm all for planting trees all over the place. We need trees, don't we, Red Road? Red Road's got to plant a lot of trees around her place. I think this afternoon I'm going to try to go ahead and start getting seeds ready to send to Evan because I've got that box sitting over here ready. Get that ready to send out. Oh, and I got somebody that wants some mimosas that I need to send. And she needs to send me her address so I'll have it and I'll send her the seeds. But there you go. There you go. See, there. See, smoking the trees. There you go. Car Mob, do you, not getting into personal business, but do you grow? A lot of people in my community here, grow. Several people do grow their own, is why I'm asking. I don't know. I don't know where you are, or if you're able to, or if you can, if you're legal, if you got a card, whatever. If you don't want to say because whatever reason, you don't have to. I just wonder who. I like to know who all grows and what kind they grow and whether they grow inside or outside. I just like to ask questions about what they're growing and how they do it. Because I'm a farmer, gardener, grower, whatever. I can plant it and it'll grow. Then it'll grow because I'm a good grower. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I've got lots of friends in Michigan, and yeah, it's legal there. Y'all got a lot of uh, uh, what we call them, dispensaries. One of my Facebook kept closing his page down for advertising his stuff on there, and because Facebook don't like you to advertise legal weed on their page. They're kind of weird. They took his pages down many times. He got tired of putting them back up, just left it alone. We talk about it on his personal page, but yep, Red Road did. Lots of people live in Michigan. I don't blame her. I think there's a little less snow where she's at now. She got a little bit better weather where she's at now. She just recently she just recently started her a new homestead, Car Mob. If I know, I think you subscribe to her already, and you could keep up. She does updates on how her homestead's coming along. Like I said, she just got moved there just a few months ago, and she's been getting everything moved in, set up, hooked up, and yeah. And Jazzy, I think Jazzy's from Michigan too. She lives in Michigan. Lots of people do. But well, my son bought property in Michigan. Yes, subscribe. Red Road, drop your link, honey, so you can hook up with his channel. Oh, and her grandson can play the harmonica that's out of this world. I mean, he's a young fella, but man, he can play like ain't no tomorrow. Plays blues, and he is good, good, good. I think she knows how to drop her link. I'm not sure. Oh, really? Cool. Tommy Chong. Cheech and Chong. I like them fellers. Boy, they was funny. They had some funny movies. Ooh, I just ate applesauce. That was pretty good. Mm, I was hungry, y'all. That's pretty good breakfast, though. I had that and a couple cookies and some chocolate pie. I didn't get into the peanut butter, though I started to, but I didn't do that yet. I finished my applesauce instead. I'm trying to eat a little better these days. I've been going to physical therapy. I think Red Road. I think yesterday was my last day of physical therapy. I don't have to go anymore. But and I'm glad. I was tired. Yeah, I still got stuff coming up this next week. I've got to go to the doctor and uh, the food pantries. I've still got stuff I got to do next week. I'm just tired. All that working out the last 3 weeks has just had me wore into nothing, wore down tired. I needed it though. Believe me, I like working out. I needed that, especially in the wintertime. There you go. Thank you, Carmob. Yeah, you'll enjoy her channel. She really does. She's working very hard, and she's got oh, how's my turkey? Red Road, and I also want to know how's the goat coming and when is her baby due? She's got a goat that's fixing to have a baby, and she's got a turkey, and he's a sweetheart. But she's got a jealous rooster. I think he's jealous of the turkey though. No, it's not boring. No, it's not. She mostly updates her channel and stuff, and lets us know what's going on and what's coming along on it. And I don't know if you get into the like off. It's basically off grid type living, but it's not really off grid. It's like halfway off grid. But she was totally off grid there for a bit till she started getting everything put in. She finally got her electric put in. She finally got her gas tank set, so she's got propane she can have heat now. Anyway, it's one thing. It's a little climbing. It's a climb. It's just watching her homestead come along and grow, and she's got a few chickens, a turkey. She's got a goat. She's got a couple goats. I can't remember. Rooster and a few hens. She plants a garden. She got a lot of plants. She's growing things all the time. She's got her family comes and helps her. Her sons and grandsons, they help her out with a lot of the stuff she can't do herself. We get old after a while and we slow down. We got to have them youngins help us a little bit. Oh, and I got to tell you, I once was, but I had a sloodle of chickens. I'm hoping it whenever I can get for property, I'm going to buy property somewhere so I can. I want to start a whole nother different off grid homestead from here. I'll still have this place, this will still be a homestead here place too. But I'm going to go get a new one. And I like the desert area. I really like that property and Arizona. Oh, okay, Jay. All right. We're here. We'll be here, Jay. But anyway, you know how desert area is. There's some tumbleweeds and a few of those one trees that always grows in the desert, bushes rather that grow up that you've seen in desert areas. Not a whole lot of much of nothing. Roads out there is kind of like where your place is, and roads that you. Oh, okay. Why can't you hear me? Hmm. I don't know if they can hear me or not, or if it's just Red Road that can't hear me. Hmm. Can y'all hear me? Or is it just Red Road that can't hear me? Oh, it's you. Okay, honey. Your signal's going in and out again. Okay, thank you, Car Mob. Yeah, she has Red Road's her signal's bad. She hadn't got her Wi-Fi in out there yet. Was trying to work on getting everything put in and whatnot. And
How you found that? I put that other stuff on the thing. I didn't know.
yeah, this is dirty. That's I got me a little bite of it. Also, left you half of it in there.
Yeah, I just ate it. I
Oh,
showed it
okay.
all.
Yeah, I ate me half of it. And,
I gave him the Texas toast because it had a green spot. I ripped the green spot off and give him that, but I gave him the
oh,
Texas toast.
no, that's good for them. The green spot because
Uh,
no, it's good. It's penicillin, same thing. Hey, really,
oh,
seriously, it's good for them.
do you know that these were on the end of glasses? You see that?
Huh? I never knew what was on the inside of them. I figured it had to be because they bend them. They put them in the hot sand
Yeah.
when you go to the eye doctor, and they bend them and shape them.
Yeah, that's pretty
Because at
fucking
one time I
sharp.
had to have glasses before I got my eyes fixed. And your hair looks pretty today. What'd you do to it? Oh, you did cut it.
I told him.
It looks good though.
Oh, I'd cut my hair.
It looks good. It does. I like it. I had mine cut like that once. Actually, I comb it to the side, take the whole side to one side. It looks really good that way. Yours is thicker than mine. Yours looks a lot better.
Oh,
But yeah, I like that. Are you still gonna be able to put it up in your ponytails and whatnot? Okay.
sort
Yeah.
of.
Yeah. I'm trying to mine's growing back out now so I can get mine back in the ponytails again. I cut mine
I
too
was giving
short
him a
last
mohawk.
summer. I got hot.
Well, probably you must have a mohawk. I want a mohawk.
I wanted one too, but I figured out my hair's too thin and I never could get nobody to shave the sides of my head. I wanted to shave the side, one side, and I would go flop it all over to the other
I'm gonna do it
side.
myself.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it myself. No, no.
I've got clippers.
I
Mm.
think I better. I
Mm-hmm.
think I'm taking it out on my dog. Like I'm sitting there freaking out on him, thinking he's dying.
Okay, Red Road. I love you, sweetie. I'll talk to you later. I'll probably be on here for a bit if you want to come back up later on.
I got too many mental disorders.
Um, but yeah, oh,
I used up that
let him
milk.
eat him a little bit of that if he wants to, because that might help his. That's cat food.
Cat food's not good for dog stomach.
Oh, my dogs have been eating that. Look at Wiggy how fat his ass is. Everybody says this and that and this and that, but it's got fish in it. It's good for them. Vegetables, and that's good. That's that what a kitty. What do I call it? Kitten caboodle. That's kitten caboodle. That's pretty good stuff there. That's high dollar. I almost gave it. But yeah, that's kitten caboodle.
I split the other one with them that last time,
Mm-hmm.
and it worked. That's bad, isn't it? Whenever half of one of these, man, a migraine's a migraine. Ibuprofen is way different than that naproxen.
Yeah, I like my socks. My rice socks I made.
Yeah.
Oh, those are cute.
He threw up on our blanket, so and we was using rice socks last night.
Oh, to keep warm. Well,
Is it
it's
empty?
just no, it's dirty. Yeah, it's I got silverware in there.
Oh.
I just didn't bring it back in there. I ate the rest of it. There was a little bit in there, and I decided to get it out of the fridge. That's probably why you couldn't find it. I didn't know he was going to do
We
this
get
because
nosy
you could
for
put it on top of here, but
We
on
get nosy
marshmallow,
for it. What is it over there?
he's just looking around. Ain't nothing.
Something over there was getting his attention.
No, he just looking around. He's looking at that box. Probably used to have them apple Danish in it.
Yeah.
I got stuff laying in it.
No
Yeah, I got my animals outside right now because glasses.
At least I got him warped to this. I was determined to draw an equine, but there's a sink in that equine, and I can't pull that out by myself.
Huh.
No, Poppy, there's something in there.
Oh. Yeah, I spilt my rice. I got to vacuum my rice up after a while.
I can't let my dog go up and ring off, because I'm scared it'll run off, and I just can't let it happen.
Yeah. What if you put him out in this yard? He can't get out.
Yeah, I can.
Well, how?
I don't know. I got mental disorders going right now.
Oh, okay.
My PTSD is hot and real bad.
All righty. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Yeah, today's the sun's coming out, but it's still not that warm in here. Actually, I'm gonna put a little bit of water in them plants because let me find something to get water in. I've got these little cactus things. The red road. I forgot to send you one of them. Well, she already got. I was gonna send one of these to Red Road, and I forgot to put it in her box when I sent it. So I'm gonna have to wait till I send her next package and put it in there. See what else she needs when spring gets here. Looks like I'm still gonna be here at spring. They're growing though. This one's not doing so well. There was 4 of them. I bought a pack. I'm not sure what they are. They're kind of like a rubbery type cactus. But I'm not real sure what kind they are. It was in a sale thing. I bought them for $1. It's a 4-pack. 3 of them are doing good, and one of them ain't doing so good. Probably the one that ain't doing so good be the one that'll live. That's my luck. But I've been growing them in these cups, and these solo cups inside, and I got them in sand because I figured they've got dirt around the pod that that came on them that were in dirt, but I put the dirt inside of a cup of sand because they're a type of a cactus. So I figured they'd get both things. Uh, I guess everybody's leaving. I don't know. I guess I can give it a minute, see if people come back. I'm gonna go over here look, see if Dog Lips is still live. Yeah, he's still live too. I'm gonna leave this on here
Hey,
maybe.
Sam.
It's
What's up?
Dog Lips. He's over chitty chatting. We'll leave it on for a minute. Listen to Dog Lips too. I like to listen to Dog Lips' channels.
How's the dogs? Hope the dogs are doing okay.
I'm gonna go in there and tell him hey. I let him know that I'm still live, and I dropped his PayPal earlier for him, and
Too much rain and too many clouds on the coast. I've done the coast thing. Too many clouds for me. I don't like the clouds. I like the sunrise with the sun. Not. I know it burns off a lot of places, but yeah. And it's a little harder with a trailer than it is a van. It's not so easy finding a place to park on the coast.
well, when anybody in here wants to chat,
Yeah,
just
remember I lived in
speak
Oregon
up and
for
start
20-some
chatting, and I'll
years.
talk to you. I'm not sure what to talk about. Ain't nobody in here much, and I went over start listening to uh, Dog Lip, see how he's doing today. I always worry about him. He's my one of my good friends.
Hello, Lipstick. How you doing? Oh, thank you. I'm okay, though. Appreciate that. Uh, yeah, it's foggy, man. Too foggy for me. I gotta have the sun.
Yeah, me too. I agree with Dog Lips on that one. I gotta have sunshine. I need warmth. And this is a warm state, part of the state where I'm at, but man, it's still too cold. It's still too cold in the winter for me. It gets down to 30s and the 20s. When it gets down that cold to me, it's just way too cold. Actually, I'd like to go somewhere where it's 70 degrees nearly year round, all the time at least.
It's nice up there in the summertime, though, because you're right on the coast and it keeps it cool. It's like a lot cooler than inland. 300 miles, it's like probably 10, 15 degrees cooler, maybe 20 degrees in the summer. I don't know. That's why everybody loves the coast in the summer. And the winter, too. It doesn't get that cold. Hey.
It gets cold. It gets hot in here, and then it gets cold. I turn this heater off and on all day long. All day. Warm up, get too hot, turn it off. Warm up, get too hot, turn it off. I know what I haven't had to eat this morning yet. I haven't had any chips. I don't. Did I give the dogs their treat this morning, you guys? I don't know if I did or not. I gotta go to the store this afternoon. I need some more potato chips. I'm about out of potato chips, you guys. $2 for a bag of chips. Because I'll just go down here at the end of the street and get them.
Parked everywhere. That's why I don't like it out there. I've already
I
tried
need a
it
couple
out there.
bucks to get me some
I
chips.
think I had a
That's bad, ain't
17-foot
it?
trailer when I was out there, actually. My very first
My
trailer.
trolls didn't pay their troll
I
tolls
did the
today.
coast for a while. I went down. I remember Crescent City, and what's the other little town on the other side of the border? Something Beach. Crescent City and something Beach. Crescent City.
This is only a 10-ounce bag. It's half full of air. I feel ripped off every time I buy a bag of chips anymore. Mainly because the bag is full of air. You open the bag, you look in there, and it's a half a bag of chips. I know they could do better than that. They could at least put three-quarters of a bag of chips in there, not half a bag.
It's been really hard saving up enough electricity to do a stream because I'm not going to mess up my car any more than I have. I had to jump it again the other day. It's really putting a strain on that battery. It's only about a year and a half and it's old. About a year and a half old, but no, it doesn't get below 50.
Yeah, as long as it don't get below 50, because I get cold at 50 even, but as long as it don't get below 50, that's a pretty good temperature there.
I've seen trees with moss growing on them, so humid all the time. I don't like that. Not for me. It's like what time? 9:21.
Hey, Sardiso. How you doing, sweetie? Good morning. Good morning.
I got shorts on, no shoes, door open.
I'm listening to a little bit of Dog Lips over here this morning. He's live. I went over and told him hello, that I was live streaming. And
not the coast. I never was really big on the ocean.
did you sleep well?
Good girl. Here you go.
Yeah, I woke up in the middle of the night and I went over to your live stream, and you had just shut down because I guess Karma had just went live. So I went over there.
Yeah, I lived in Colorado.
And I chatted in there for a little bit, and then I fell back asleep. Graduated
from Wheat Ridge High School.
And then I got up later, and I didn't even talk in there. They were still going, and I just went back to sleep.
Basically lived in the front range.
But I stayed on your channel, I guess, till it went dead. But when I woke up, it was Karma's was playing. It must have been the next one on my thing that automatically plays. Next one come up. And so when yours went dead, I guess his came up, started playing. Because I thought it was your channel at first. You know, I thought you was double streaming them, but it wasn't yours, it was them. So I went there and talked for a little bit. They were all in there. Jazzy and Desmond. I think Sam came up. I'm trying to think who all else was on the panel. Several people. I like Desmond, but I can only listen to him so much. Once he gets drunk and he starts saying 4 every 5 minutes, that kind of, I don't know, it gets on my nerves. 4, 4. I don't even know what a 4 is. But anyway, I'm sure it doesn't. It's nothing, but it's still kind of goofy. Now, if they're saying puff puff pass, I know what they mean, right? But I don't know. And they started timing. Yep, there you go. I was gonna say they started timing people out and for nothing, and I don't know. Just I lost interest, so I left. I think Jesse was his only mod in there. I really don't know. He could have had more mods. They could have been in there lurking behind the screens, behind the scenes. I really don't know, but I know there's people in there getting timed out and stuff. I just thought, nah. Now
Oh
I had to
boy.
remove a couple comments today, but I didn't block anybody.
Still there, Sam? I'm thinking the weed's a lot
Yeah,
cheaper up there.
it's okay. Yeah, but I thought they were more fun than that over there. They used to be more fun than that. This Clip and
Gold Beach,
Karma,
that's what I was
and their
thinking.
channel used to be hella fun.
Isn't that Gold Beach?
I mean, hella fun, but I don't know. It
What
just
did I just
don't
say?
seem
The
that
other
way
one, right on the
anymore.
border.
I always
Brookings.
enjoy. I used to
Brookings and
really
Gold
enjoy
Beach.
their
Are they like
channel,
right together?
but
What's next to Brookings? Maybe it starts with a C.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's right
They
on
go
the other
late at
Crescent
night, and a lot
City.
of time I
Brookings
don't
and
go in
Crescent
there because
City,
of
I
sleep.
think.
I'll go sleep real early.
Man, I'll tell you what, I am going so fucking stir crazy bored. Anybody else?
You gonna go? Are you gonna go live
Going
today?
crazy bored?
Because I'll probably close down here in about 30 minutes or
$2
so.
grams. Um, yeah, that's. I don't know what kind of weed that is. That's just like giving it
That's
away
good,
almost.
Rebecca. Yeah, you got to take care of your dad, honey. Your dads and your moms. If you still got them, you got to look after them.
Well, I'll put it this way: the 630.
Oh yeah, she does. She does.
636
She blaps
milligrams
that.
of
That's why I
oil.
like her, Rebecca,
They
because she
sell it. It's
speaks
supposed to
out.
be
She's like
1,000
me,
milligrams,
She
but
got something to say. She dang sure gonna step out there and
it's
say it,
$30.
no matter who you are or whatever. You know. Oh, Tyler. Tyler was in there.
I
Tyler
don't
was
buy
on
a
the
lot.
panel.
Some
But I kind of
people from
felt like,
Oregon
but Tyler likes to, he
gave me
likes to kind of pick a little, but,
a quarter
and I love
ounce
me some Tyler,
yesterday. They said they
but I
didn't
felt
like
like
it
he's kind of maybe getting
from the
ganged on a little
dispensary.
bit in there, but.
Said nobody likes this. Here, you can have it.
But yeah, Rebecca, always take care of
Okay.
your daddy and your mama.
But I don't hardly smoke
Hey,
anything.
bed crumbs, how you
I've been just sticking
doing?
to oil.
Oh, I love
No
crumbs in
smoking.
the
As you
bed.
notice, I haven't smoked anything.
I got some crumbs in my bed. I have to dust it off every
I
day.
smoke a pipe every
I always
now
got
and
some
then.
kind of crumbs in my bed.
Not very much. $2 grams, $4, 5, 6, 7, and 20.
Good thing I don't have nobody in my bed.
Yeah,
They probably wake up
I
with
get
a
the
tater
idea,
chip
Sam.
stuck to their ass.
Yeah, I know. Dispensaries are all over.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you ever get out to the middle part of the state.
Well, I had
out of
somebody
Klamath
come in here
Falls.
this morning
Oh,
that said they changed their name or something because they were
Anyway,
blocked. I don't know who it is.
What was that out of?
They kept coming here accusing me of
Maybe north of
lying.
Klamath. I don't know. Chihuahua
And
is
I
the
said,
name
well,
of the
you
town.
need to tell me one
It had a
lie that I've
dispensary in the
told,
same
and then
building
that way I can tell
as
you if
the
there's a lie or
dispensaries
not.
City Hall.
They never could tell
There's
me.
dispensaries everywhere up in Oregon.
And then so I told them, I
Down
said,
here,
well,
you have
now I
to go
have
to
told a couple stories, like wearing my
Marsh
dad's
Nash.
teeth.
That's the only
Everybody knows
dispensary within
I
like
didn't
a
wear my
100-mile
dad's teeth.
radius
I
or
never
something
had my
crazy.
dad's teeth ever. That was a story.
That's nuts.
And so then the dude asked me if I was something, anyway. Well, he asked me what the difference was between a story and a lie. So I Googled it and put up the definition up there. And because he never could answer me, and I said, "Well, you're accusing me of lying and storytelling, whatever." I said, "You tell me the difference." He never could.
Going in the middle. I don't know what that means.
Like I said, I don't know who it was. People said it was Tally, said it was Sam, said it was Jose. Probably Jose is probably who it was.
Columbia River.
Because Jose had just got done getting Jose's live stream. He said it got shut down for copyright strike. I don't know what or why. I didn't hear no music playing. He was riding with a trucker, Becca, and I heard the trucker getting on to him, and the trucker told him, he said, "Leave my stuff alone." He said, "Just simmer down. Tell her and simmer down." Told Jose. Next thing I know, he's pulled in a truck stop, and I think he pulled it there and kicked Jose out of the truck's what I think he did. Because he hitched a ride with somebody, wasn't Uncle Daddy Trucker, though. But anyway, I don't know if he shut. I don't know if his channel got shut. Let me go back and see if I can find it and look. See, hang on, and see what it says, and see if he lied.
Oh,
He says it got struck. No, it didn't get struck. Lying little bastard. It's still up there. He lied. He shut it down because he was at a truck stop. That trucker probably put him out. Put him out. I don't know. But mm-mm. Who sounds like nails on a board? Jose? Are you talking about Jose? Bedcrumbs? Oh, the truck driver had to get on to him. I'm telling you, he was messing with all the trucker stuff. You know, probably his radio and whatever. They got a lot of stuff in them diesel rigs. Yeah, and Jose was messing with it, and he told him to leave his stuff alone, sit over and simmer down. That video's still up though. He lied. He said it got struck. He said it got copyright strike. So he lied as usual. I'm who's what girl? What girl bedcrumbs are you talking about? Who you talking about, honey? Who you talking about, honey? But that was yeah, that wasn't his Uncle Daddy trucker, Sire Diesel. This was a different guy. I could tell the voice. The guy talked. Jose won't record Uncle Daddy Trucker's voice. I'll tell you why later, some other time. Not right now. Okay. But Uncle, that wasn't Uncle Daddy Trucker. This was a different trucker. But he got on to Jose. And I could tell it wasn't his Uncle Daddy Trucker. First, he was a younger guy, wasn't old enough, and the voice was different. So I knew it wasn't his Uncle Daddy Trucker. Who got a ride with somebody else. He was supposed to been waiting. He was supposed to been waiting on a ride from his Uncle Daddy Trucker. Oh, Jose burning out. Yeah, that's oh okay. Oh yeah, his voice is. What was it? His girl voice or his boy voice? Bedcrumbs, because he's got a man voice and he's got a female voice. He's got them both. Oh, oh, the screamer. Yeah, screaming. Yeah, she gets a little loud. Yeah, I thought I was loud. Because I am. I'm a loud person. Some people are a little louder than me, seagulls. How you doing today, Bedcrumbs? Though you doing all right? Yeah, about noon, Sour Diesel. I'm gonna probably shut her down in here, and if you want to take over about noon and start yours up, I'll come over there. Uh, I'm not sure. I wanna go do laundry. I gotta get a few more bucks though, so I can go get my laundry did. Um, but I need to do my laundry today. I really do. I got a whole basket overflowing in there in the laundry room. I need to go get it done while the sun's out and I don't have anything to do. I'm done with physical therapy now, but I've still got a doctor appointment and some. I got to go food pantries next week, and I got to go out and uh, try to get some help with my bills and stuff. Anyway, I got things important I got to go do next week. I always have to go do stuff. That's why I can't get nothing done around here. Yep. Oh yeah, the spot. Yeah, that's and yeah, and the drunkenness. I mean, I can. Don't get me wrong. I like to be around people partying. Yeah, that's well. I'm gonna try. That's what I'm saying. About noon, in about another 30 minutes, Sour Diesel. But I'll stay up about another 30 minutes. That ought to be good enough. I've been on here all morning. And anyway, ain't nobody really doing anything. Dog Lips, he's been live for a little while, and yeah, but Jose lied. He said his thing got struck earlier, and he was just lying. And then he clicked it off. He's lying because it ain't struck. It's still up there. Maybe you could play that one when you come on. When you come on, replay his. I played part of it earlier, but we all got tired of hearing his little girl voice, and all. But it was fun listening to that trucker getting on to him. Oh, you making money? Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could. I need to. If it was warmer, I'd get out and go fly a sign, make me some money. But yep. But the weather here got a little better. That cold wind finally quit blowing. We've been having wind up to 50-mile-an-hour gusts yesterday. It was getting up pretty good. Trees were all blowing. They're calm today. Got a little sunshine coming out. I thought maybe it's gonna rain again. Usually does. Cause this is the middle of January. We ain't had our big ice storm yet. And I figured if we're gonna get one, we're gonna get it this month. Right. Yeah, it affects monetization. Well, I don't know if you've looked at mine, but I've got plenty of watch hours. I got all the stuff I need. I just need to finish getting my 1,000 subs, and and then I have to see which one of my videos I want to try to monetize. I think I'm going to try to do my uh, the the stuff I did reviews on. I think will be good ones to monetize. Like my little 12-volt water pump thing I got, and how to how to fill those 1 pound propane tanks, and the one on my generator, my champion generator review I did, and uh, my fly swat, my electric rechargeable fly swat looks like a tennis racket. My stuff like that I think is what I'm going to try to get on the monetization, and where I was hatching eggs, that kind of thing, and some of the chickens, some of the videos with the chickens, that kind of stuff probably, because if they watch your video, it's not it's not monetized. They'll let you know if it's not monetizable. Oh, that's a good idea. Put that up there. Yeah, I never thought about that. But I get a few every. I've been getting a few every day. I lost two the other day. I think Yukon Ann did her where she takes them off. Oh, Saturday mornings, no one on screen. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, nobody wanted to do panel today, so I didn't have anybody up here today. Breadcrumbs. Hey, Roger Gaines. Good morning. How are you doing? How's the weather out your way, Rod? Yeah, 'cause even if I do make it to the laundromat, I can still chit chat with y'all while I'm there. If I come over on your thing, shut mine down, SD. Cold, yeah, it's been cold here too. Been in about the 30s. Let me look here and see what it is now. It might have warmed up a little bit. Uh, 40, 41. It's gonna be 43 at noon. So that it's not gonna rain today or nothing, and it's gonna get up to 46 degrees today later on. But about the time, if I can't get out to do my laundry, it'll be about 41. I'm still gonna have to wear my coat. Still cold out, no matter what. I'm letting my dogs stay outside till then. I put them out a little bit ago, get some exercise and go bathroom, do all the things them dogs need to do outside, and then I'll bring them back in before I leave. I don't want to leave them outside. I'm afraid Psycho neighbor will come over and let them loose and do something to him, because he been going crazy lately. It's the weekend. He's drinking again. That's why I like potheads, man. I like potheads over alcoholics, because I'm not kidding, man. These alcoholics are just, man, they're bad news. They cause problems. They get drunk and they're asshats. I got a neighbor where the drunker he gets on the weekends, the worse he gets. out there agitating and threatening me and stuff. And he hates it because I just ignore him and laugh at him, and you know, and he gets mad at me. He'll say, "Fuck you." And I'll say, "No, I am not fucking you." I said, "You done had too many dick in your ass, dude. You just go on about your bad self." I say stuff like that to him all the time because he's always trying to crack at me, crack little smart remarks. And he starts it though. He instigates all the problems. I don't instigate nothing with him. Yes, he still is. He told me he's gonna uh, trap my dog. Trapping. Trapping's illegal. If he traps my dog, that's why I need to get a camera up out here on this side so I can keep an eye on him trapping my dog. Because then I can have him put back in prison because he's a convicted felon on parole. So if I catch him trapping my dog, you know, then I can charge him, and they'll revoke his parole and throw him back in the slammer where he probably belongs. See, he got mad. He got real mad when end of November came up. Remember the old uh, Lippy going to the slammer calendar. Well, he was also hoping I was. He kept every time I'd go out in the yard. Well, you're going to prison for long. Blah 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 blah. Running his mouth. I said, dude. I said, I guarantee you're gonna be in prison before I will. Well, anyway, the end of November came. Jury trial time came, and by then the judge done throw the felonies out, and I can't sour diesel. I still got two. I got to keep my nose clean till I get these other two little these misdemeanors out of the way. Now, once I'm done with court, I can pretty much do a little something something, you know, with him. Yeah, but I can't do it yet because I gotta keep my own p's and q's clean. I gotta keep my own nose clean. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't like snow either, Becca. I just I ain't gonna deal with it. Y'all get snow there where you're at. My daughter gets a little bit. She's down closer to the Arkansas line, but she gets snow there too, and not a lot, but she gets some, and it gets colder there than it is here. I gotta put cameras back up, breadcrumbs. The cops ripped all 16 of my cameras down and destroyed them, all mine. And when I went to court against him, I took him to court once. I did. And I told the judge, I said, he's got a camera pointing right through my window where I sleep. And you know what that bitch judge told me? Close your curtains. The judge, instead of telling him that he can't be stalking people and taping them through their bedroom window where they sleep, she told me to just close the curtain. I think it's pretty sorry the way they do here. We got we're in a corrupt county, and the corruption goes deep here too, and it goes from top to bottom corruption. Dang, Rebecca, I didn't know y'all was getting that much snow. Yeah, but listen to this. I had him come out here and told him because see he's a felon on parole. He ain't supposed to be drinking, and they wouldn't even give him a breathalyzer. And they said he wasn't drunk, and he was so drunk. He was so drunk. I'm not kidding. To me, he was just like, okay. Let me tell you what he did. This is recently, uh, day before Christmas. He's walking up and down the road. It's 30 degrees outside. He's got no shoes, no shirt on, and he's just pacing up and down in front of my place, cussing to himself. I don't know who he's talking to. And every once in a while, he look over here at me and stick his middle finger up. I looked out the window and seen it, and I said, "Man, that dude is freaking nuts. It's 30 degrees outside, and he ain't even got a pair of shoes on nor a shirt. Walking, strutting up and down the road, just a pacing and a panting and a yanting." Oh, yeah. But he does some crazy. Rebecca, you would not believe. Y'all seen some of the stuff I've got on video of him out there. That day he stopped that kid, that retarded kid on that bicycle. That was a retarded kid. That he's actually but what do you call that when them kids? Oh, it's they're not really retarded, but they're called something else. Something's wrong with them. Anyway, I got it on. He's on that bicycle out here in that video. One of my videos. He stopped that kid on that bicycle. Anyway, we've got something wrong with him mentally, right? He's born that way, and he was out there getting all over that poor little kid, and terrified that kid to death. The stuff he does. He had them one kids arrested riding their dirt bikes up and down through here. He had them arrested, their dirt bikes impounded. He's cray. He does all kinds of crazy shit to people. He's got enemies on every street in this subdivision. I guarantee you that. And every street that he's got enemies on, he went and bought property next door to him, just like he did me. He bought property all around me. Now he's mad because I won't sell him my property. He ain't getting it. He'll never get it. He'll never get this property. Ever. And if my son decides he don't want to stay here when I move off, I am going to move in a bunch of homeless people. A bunch. He probably ain't going to like it at all. I'm going to move a bunch of homeless people in over here and let them live. I'll make them one of whoever wants to. They can put the electric in their name because I'm gonna shut it off this time. I ain't gonna pay no electric bill behind people no more. It's already this month. This month is $300. I gotta try to come up with that here shortly. It's due the end of the month. I'll get it maybe before then. I don't know. If I have to get out there and fly a sign one day in the cold, I'll do it. I'll have to do what I got to do. But I'm tired. I've been working out at that physical therapist place for 3 weeks now. My body's beat down, so I don't feel like standing a long period of time out in the cold holding the sign right now. Or I'd be out there doing it. I need to go do laundry. I got a lot of things I need to be doing. So I'm just not sure. Yeah, exactly. I figured some of these other people he's had trouble with would have done something to him by now, but he scares them. I'm not scared of him. It's just I got court cases going on right now, and I can't screw it up because I'm out of jail on a $50,000 bond. I can't afford to have my bond revoked for his stupidity, so I can't do shit right now. Welcome back, Lisa. Lisa, honey, I'm home. Well, he's got four security cameras over here staring at me 24/7. Bedcrumbs. He's got one pointing at my driveway. He's got one flashes. It's got a motion sensor on. If you drive by, it snaps your pictures. Motion sensor. And then he's got three on the side of his building. One pointing at my driveway, one through my living room window, and one through this bedroom window. I do. That's what I've been doing, Sour Diesel. I just been ignoring him because I can't afford to have my $50,000 bond revoked. I ain't got the money to pay it again. So, and I'm still paying the bondsman for this one. I still owe him about $2,800. I'm paying him 100 a month if I get him paid off. I got my shed paid off though, Sour Diesel. When I got that little stimulus check, I did. I paid my she shed off. It's paid for. So if I find my land, we get another stimulus check. I get some work done on my van, and maybe put the down payment on some property, and maybe I'll have enough left to get my shed moved. We'll see. Get it out there and get me some fencing. I want to buy some fencing from here because the fencing here is cheap. And the posts here are cheap. because I want to fence my property off, or at least part of it, when I get it, so that once I get my shed and my camper stuff set up in there, I want to fence it. I want to fence that part in at least first, and then I can always finish fencing it off and add the rest of the fence later on. But I want to be able to fence it. And I can pretty much do that myself. Most of that. I strung majority all this fence out here by myself anyway. It's not as tight as it should be because I don't have no way to pull it and tighten it and put the fence ties on it. But I got it. It's up. But that's how my little dog gets out, because he pushes the bottom of that fence out in that one spot. He pushes it out and he goes under and he goes in the road. Well, there's no leash laws out here, and they've got all their shots and he's all legal. But the dude across the street keeps saying that he's going to trap him up. In other words, going to catch him and kill him, because that's what he did to Mama Dog and Scrappy do that, her pup. Yeah, I had a couple of come-alongs, and I don't know, they disappeared. Let's see, when all my stuff got stolen, my come-alongs walked off with them. So uh, I've got a few pieces of privacy fence here. I've got about 4 or 5, them big sections up out here, and I'd love to put it up across my place, but I need some 4x4 posts to put in the ground to put it up with. Uh, I got some I could actually put across there, enough. But like I said, I need some 4x4 posts to put in the ground to put those up with, and I need some help. I can't carry them by myself. I need my friend to come back out here that came to visit me before, and get him to come and help me put them up. That's what I need. Maybe he could help me. He helped me move them around last when he was here. That my visitor was here before. He helped me get them moved around. You know, Jose did. I couldn't get Jose to do shit when he was here. My friend came to visit, and he put some stuff. He helped me move them, get them out of the way from where they were. So I've still got them stacked up out here. I could use those, and at least put across that front where the dog's getting out at. Because I'm not going to move. I'm not going to take those with me when I move. Those are going to stay here anyway. So I need to put them up around my property. Because if I don't, what this dude did while I was in jail, he went out there and tore down both ends of my fence where he bought property on each side, and he thought I was going to be in jail, wasn't going to be able to get out. He was going to move the fence back and take over my property. I know what he was going to do. Uh, I had to put the fence back up when I got out of jail. Okay. And then he called the cops on me when I was putting the fence back up. And the cops told him, he said, "Man," he said, that's a civil matter. You got a problem over fencing a property line." He said, "Yeah, that's a civil matter. You got to take that up in court." And I said, "Well, so it's okay I put my fence back up?" And he said, "Yeah." And so dude got really mad because I put my fence back up. But he cut it, so I had to put it back up and wire it together in pieces where he cut it and ripped it down. And then all he did on the other end, he got part of the fence post, he bent them a little bit, pulling them up out of the ground. Oh, I guess my son found it and brought it here, but it's like a tool. It's a great big thing. Maybe it went on a tractor or something, but it's one of them things you can pull fence post up out of the ground with. It's like a claw hammer, but it's a great big iron tool, and I think that I could use that and pull fence posts out if I need to with it. So I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna keep that. My son had thrown it out here in my scrap pile, but I think I'm gonna keep it because I think it's gonna come in handy. I forgot to go out there and get that too. I'm gonna get it, put it in my shed because I'm gonna keep that. That's a keeper. That's a keep item. I haven't even got to go out and go dumpster scrapping this week. I hadn't got to go out and find nothing good, not at all. I can, Lisa. I can see your comments, honey. Yeah, I need some muscle. I need some muscle, Sour Diesel. I'm pretty strong for a girl, but I cannot move them and hold them up, and I can put the post in, but I'm not able to hold that fencing up and move it by myself. It's really heavy. Those fence panels, those picket fence panels, those are very heavy, and that's the kind of stuff I can't do by myself. I'm pretty strong, but I can't do those because they're awkward. And I don't want to drag them. If I drag them, it's going to skin up all the wood, on the bottom. And they've been laying around long enough anyway. They're probably rotted. But they'll work for what I need. If I just need some help getting them put up. And my son works every day. He's always at work. So he hasn't been able to help me too much with stuff because he's always at work. And then on the weekends, he has his daughter. So my little grandbaby girl. She can't come this weekend. Some little girl in her class at school had COVID, and they got her sitting at home quarantined. So I don't even get to see her this weekend. Oh, see something like that, he would just go cut it. He would cut it off. That's the thing, Sour Diesel. I got to put this wood up. It's actually this privacy fence panels because I'm telling you, if I put something like that up, he would cut it off. I know what you're talking. I know what you're talking about. But he would cut it. He would just slice it and rip it off, just like it was ripping down my. See, I got welded wire, the 2x2 welded wire fencing. I buy it in 50-foot rolls, and that's what he ripped down out here and cut it. He cut it, and then ripped it down. Had it all the fence posts, everything's stowed over on his property. I had to go over on his property and drag my fence post. I had to go around and stomp around his freaking weeds and yep, I could prove it, Rebecca. That remember the cops tore down my security cameras, so I don't have anything. I didn't have anything watching it, so I've got no proof that he did it. But yeah, he was the only one that would have a reason to rip down my fence because he wants my property. But I can't prove it because the cops tore down my security system. They tore my cameras down. They took the DVR, everything. Yeah. And the cops are ones that need to be in trouble for destruction of property too. That's why I've got to have these civil suits, but I can't do them until I get rid of these other two misdemeanors. Then I can file my civil suits, but I got to get this all cleared first, and then I'll find me a lawyer. But I met a new girl yesterday. She does volunteer work for a law firm, and I'm going to go talk to them and see what they say. If I wanted to hang around here, Sour Diesel, I could really piss him off because I could haul me a greenhouse in here, go get a medical card, and start growing, and that would really piss him off to no end. He would hit the roof. He would have a roof fit over that, but wouldn't be nothing he could do. But I don't want to. I'm not going to be here because I want to. I got other plans. See, but if them plans don't work and they keep dragging me out, I may go ahead and do that. I can build my own greenhouse. I can go down to the hardware store, pick up some 2x4, and frame it out with 2x4, and stand it up and wood and build it, and get that green. You know what I'm talking about? It's not metal. It's like plastic stuff that you can. They're big long. They're in big long pieces. You make a roof out of it over greenhouses and stuff. People use it over their porches a lot of times. It's well, they got them different colors, but green's the one I'd get. There we go. There's Sour Diesel. Good deal. I see you come up, baby. Y'all, Sour Diesel just went live. Uh, hey, well, I don't. Sour Diesel, let me see. I want to drop your link in here because we had some new people in here. I'm not sure if they're still here, but I want to drop your link because hang on, let me get the thing. I got it. Hang on, I got it. I'll drop it. I'm gonna drop Sour Diesel's link, y'all, because I'm fixing to shut down. And for the new people in here, we're gonna move over to Sour Diesel's channel. So I'm a couple more minutes here. We're gonna move over there. This is Sour Diesel me, and that's his channel right there. I know we've had a couple of new people in here today. There's Bed Crumbs in here. There was the car guy. Anyway, we've had a bunch of new people. So car mob, car mob might want to get it. I don't remember. I should have posted it while he was here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, go ahead. You can go ahead and stream me. I want you to play Jose's stream. I'm gonna come on over there. Because in just a second, because I want you to when I come over there, I want you to play that last stream of Jose's. He's riding with that new trucker. His new truck. That wasn't Uncle Daddy trucker. That's a different one. And if you listen real careful, you can hear that trucker telling him to set. What he told him to leave his stuff alone and simmer down. Told him to simmer down. Say the word simmer down. I'm sure he was up there and he was complaining. He's getting a free ride in a truck, complaining because his seat's bouncing. Evidently the trucker had one of those older trucks that don't have the air ride seats, and he was complaining. I couldn't believe that shit, man. He'd cry if he's hung with a brand new rope. Yeah, because I'm gonna I don't know. I'm gonna go see. I might have. I gotta look at my money, see if I got a few dollars. I might could scrape up some change. I gotta go do laundry though. I've got to go do laundry. But hey, thanks everybody for coming in. Don't forget to hit my like button. And I'm gonna go ahead and close her down. We're gonna move over to Sour Diesel's chat. And I want to thank everybody for coming in and enjoy your day. I love all you guys, and I'll see y'all again in the morning, most likely. I'll be up early in the morning if y'all need an early morning stream to come to. So I'm going to let you go, and I'll see you over at Sour Diesels. And thank y'all very much. Bye, kids.